久しぶりじゃ。
Strike. Oh, yeah, look at me. I'm listening to the feedback back from my microphone, and of course my mic is crackling. All right, chat. Let me open my phone real quick so I can see y'all that exist. The wonderful, wonderful people. Hello, Lynn. Lincian. Oh my god. And hello, YouTube Trampoline. Oh my goodness, you actually copped a membership. Thank you for the support on the channel. I have 5 bottles of water as we speak. And I also enjoy apples and bananas. Y'all wanna see a box showcase real quick? I got y'all at a box showcase. So John Phantom Parade has awakened to something new. Boom. Y'all ready for a peek? You ready for peek? Hold on. Wait for it. Alright. Rate my box. How we feeling about this one? Is the box comp, chat? Oh yeah, we clearing floor 90 with this one. You know how criminally boring the game has to be? When I open a Steam account? Ooh, orb. 800 cubes. Hold on. Look at all this cool stuff we got. Oh yeah. Gosh, why does the Steam client version of this game run like absolute trash? Ooh. We doing the limited stages with this one? We haven't even unlocked Illusory Tower yet. Oh my goodness. We haven't even made it through the bare minimum to have fun on this game. That is crazy work. Let me take my headphones out. They're like annoying my ears. I'm not gonna lie. This is truly peak. Do I even have the recommended combat power to even really play the game? Oh, we just made it, just barely. What type of team can we even craft? The average free to play experience on Phantom Parade be like. Are they giving us extra cubes since Yorame has been delayed? You're hilarious. What would ever lead you to such a conclusion? Y'all think they give us stuff in this game? Come on now. Never. Never. In our dreams, maybe. They give us 200 cubes for the maintenance, if that makes you feel better. I'm here for Dong Dong Never Dies or Gorilla versus 100-Man Slop gameplay, not Phantom Parade. Disappointed. See, it's funny too, because we could genuinely do some slop games, because like I don't only have Phantom Parade set up, so unironically in my background I do have my PlayStation on. Hold on. Like I actually let me see, will it just be a black screen if I do this? It is. But I do have my PlayStation on in the background, and I'm wondering if it's gonna mess with the stream. But I was playing what is it, Zombie Army 4 before I started streaming. But let me turn that, because I'm not gonna lie, my controller was making some crazy noises in the background before I hopped on stream. Let's see. Unk streaming again? Yes. Hopefully for like a little bit of time. Hopefully it's not a repeat. What's good, bro? What's good, Hockey Kage? How you doing, brother, man? What do like? It's crazy. Like, I'm looking at it and the free to like trying to remember what the starter experience for Phantom Parade is just such a painful throwback. How do you even exist playing this game as a free to play? How do you be a free to play and willingly download this? Everyday life. Oh my goodness. Taijutsu buff? Nah. Oh, look at that peak. Oh, we're so peak. We're so peak. I don't need no voice acting. I'm a man. You making a new account for fun, huh? Ain't nothing about this game fun. Ain't nothing enjoyable about what I'm doing. But I'm going to be here for like however long until I get bored and I'm going to sleep. So we'll see how quickly I get bored. But this is peak. This is what people subscribe for. Like, what can I say? Like, here's the thing, guys. If I were to hop on my main account, I do not have 2x speed odd. Ooh. But if I hopped on my main account, genuinely what I was doing before I got on, before I got on this, was a whole lot of nothing. It's like, I was trying to think of video ideas, and I do have a couple, but I don't want to do them on stream. You know how I am. I'm lazy. I'm painfully lazy. So why not make a slop stream for the sake of the culture? Everything is for the culture at the end of the day. And just do that. I can role play as the free to plays. Oh, look at my goat. Oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna get nostalgia. Have all Annie units, both Yutas, all 3 first Annie unit Shoko as a free to play, dude. How many you know what awakenings are they at though? See, here's the thing. Y'all may have the units, but the awakenings though, that's a different story. Like you can't just run around with a bunch of certified A0, A1 merchants. There's no aura in the A0, A1 merchants. What do we even do in this situation, chat? What does John Phantom Parade even do? The goat Miwa? Maybe if Tanky were to appear out of nowhere, we'll use this as a potential Miwa showcase, am I right? A3 or A2, all of them? Off a pure free-to-play? You're either a very lucky individual, or you're bullshitting me. One of the two. What's good, Mirza? How you doing, my man? Nice little early morning session, seeing some very familiar faces in chat. I'm enjoying that. Oh my god, Black Flash. He's so peak. Look at that counter. Toto's so peak. Sumsap, what did you do to me, man? What did you do to me? Miwa, Red Toto's best of friendo. See, it's funny because at the beginning of the game, I would like to say outside of summoning for Green Yuji on his initial banner, I would like to say I was fairly lucky enough to where I didn't have to personally go through the Red Toto, Red Miwa meta. I did not have to experience that personally. Thankfully. I swear that Toto is the best in the game. You know? In a hypothetical world, you could probably manifest that. And what do you mean Gojo did not one-tap that little curse? Toto, get rid of it right now. Increase player rank to 3. I'm so calm. It is crazy because like you're able to watch your units actually level up from playing the game. Now, mind you, I'm okay with units not really leveling up at all when you beat content nowadays. Because I'm gonna be honest, every single sack unit in the game would be like immediately useless if they would just level up through normal content. But still. At least that Red Toto and Miwa Chi Strat is what makes him better than Green Panda. God, dude, I remember I had a friend that used to play the game. And I mean used to play the game. Like, way back. Like, he quit during the first half. Not half, but the first hidden inventory event. And, like, we would get over many arguments about the game. And he would thoroughly, and I mean thoroughly, try to convince me that Green Panda was better than Green Yuji. We can see who lasted enough talking about the game. Got A1 new Green Yuji and A1 Green Toto, and I can confirm it's probably the best duo in the whole game, but it's so from the moment you land a Black Flash. Sometimes for me, Yuji don't even want to land a Black Flash, dude. What is it? I was doing my sweep clears, and I'm going to just tell you this. I had a run for sweep where Yuji did not Black Flash a single time for 9 turns straight. Almost broke my heart completely. Actually almost turned off the game for the rest of the day. Actually annoyed me so much. Why do you think I'm bullshitting? My friend Free-to-Play Fraud is similar to me, but with A0, A1, and you don't say he is bullcrapping? Well, because A2 and A3 is different from A0 and A1. And it was also a joking offhand comment. If you take that too serious, my bad, I guess. Just don't think too deep. Some of y'all on the internet think way too deep. Sometimes you could turn your brain off a little bit. Not everything has to be taken to heart. Like, you look at the emojis, look at your emoji wheel. The duck the same size as the car. It ain't real. I'm gonna go eat now, see ya. Enjoy your meal, whatever it may be. I know I enjoyed mine before I started stream. Thankfully, nobody can criticize me on this stream because I decided to eat before stream. Oh my god. Difficult boss. I can't do it. I remember building Green Maki before OG Yuji just got his SP, but it still took all this time, and now CG Yuji's released to make Green Maki finally good now. I remember before, I'm not sure if we talked about this, but I was definitely doing some testing with Green Maki before Season 3 Yuji came out. And I was just doing, like, obviously the original team that we would have set up, but, like, I was using Maki as a debuffer over, like, Choso, for example. And it was really working out well. I just had, like, 0 investment on Maki, but I knew it was possible. But because there was, like, so many other things I just rather do at the time than invest in, like, Green Maki, because I don't think anybody would have cared back then, I just kind of let it rock. Hold up, is this a Ghost free-to-play adventure? Oh, man, you already know. Because, like, I have to do something on stream, because every single time I stream, dude, there's always somebody that's complaining. It's like, why aren't you playing any of the games on stream? It's like, brother, all I do is play the game every single day. Give me a break. So this is just like my slop version of playing the game. because I don't really have to think for now. Wait a minute. Did the GOAT element LeMayo just donated a 5 ski? Hold on. Hold on. Look at my GOAT, bruh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I do to get the love and respect from some of y'all, man. But just know I appreciate it. I really do. Holy moly. Holy moly. Like, your boy can't even concentrate on getting body slammed by the Babu Booey. I need cope. It's worth 70% of my my report card. Oh man, I'm so glad I'm not in school. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was never really the most studious individual. I never really cared about school all too much. I don't know about y'all. Is that my GOATs? Depends. This is the most bootleg team I can make at the moment. This is the peak. This is the pinnacle. Hold on, can we let Red? Yeah, get the full animation. Look at the GOAT. Are you progging for Dead Week content? No, I already have. I'm already started recording Dead Week content beforehand. I have like 3 videos already made for the week. It's just knowing I have to make more because with Urame, I had like 4 videos in mind I was gonna make. The summon video, the showcase video, a sweep video, and then I was gonna do like, you know, a fun like I was gonna put like the Dokkan tag, like bond of master and disciple or whatever the category is called, and it was gonna be like a Urame Sakuna themed video. 4 videos, mind you, perfectly crafted in mind. I was ready to just get them knocked out throughout the span of like from the Banners Wood release to like now currently. Completely screwed over. Thanks, Sumzap. I appreciate it. My weekend plans body slammed because of them. 0 out of 10 company. Also, don't you get the 140 orb? Yeah, but where's the fun in using the 140 orb? I like to suffer a little bit. Red Toto and Blue Gojo with SP buffs would go so hard. Red Toto especially. I'm not gonna lie. They can keep the nuke characters, man. The nuking characters, they can keep that. So glad I don't have school either. I'm telling you, dude. Like, waking up for work is one thing because I know I'm gonna get a bag, but school, my oh my. Do you think we'll be compensated for the delayed release? 500 cubes, take it or leave it. We got 200 cubes for the maintenance, 500 cubes, and a kiss on the forehead, maybe an apple and a banana for Urame. Do you think there'll be a chance they do an update at 11 EST? I don't know, probably not, but hey, here to hoping. So, from what we know, and from what we know from questionable sources, of course, I can't exactly 100% clarify, but sadly, Urame is like 1,000% confirmed for next week on the 24th, but that gives me more time so I can just spend money doing dumb stuff. Is that the King of Curses? But you farming a new ult? I'm just doing some slot because every stream people want me to like play the game, and like I don't really like. It's not that I don't care about playing the game on my main account. It's just like, again, all I do is play the game every single day. Sometimes when I hop on stream, I just want to talk with y'all. So I'm just playing the game. Did he just self buff? I haven't played the story mode in forever, but like sometimes I just want to talk with y'all. So I'm just doing this as like some background. What is your favorite unit in the game right now? Zonji, for sure. Yellow Anatomy could also clear all 4 sweep colors as main DPS back in the early days. Once again, I already did that showcase. I remember you brought that up in the Discord earlier. Dia with the elite ball knowledge. Story mode, love to see it. I know, dude. It reminds me of the old days where we would watch you do story mode. Oh, you are not touching me inappropriately. Like Minus Sisters clutch. Oh my goodness. Yo, we doing a level 9 showcase? Oh, with the break? Nah. Where the combo at? Where the combo at? Oh, that's peak. Oh my goodness. Easiest clear of all time. Who do you think is the worst unit in the game? I mean, if we're just including like every unit, I mean, obviously it'd be one of the R units. But like if we're doing like SSRs, oh man. Like Green Panda, perhaps? Or Dogon, actually. Nah, because Rizzler did do that video where he had Dogon as sub DPS for 87, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. One of them. And take a unit that you never see anybody use, and you're probably right in your head. Bro, I think Degami just hates me because everyone's getting from summons, but I can't get him. If it makes you feel better, you have A2, A3 limiteds. Some people don't even have A limited. Some of them are just homeless. Red Toto, question mark? I mean, yeah, he's cheeks, but he's like a niche level of trash, you know? Like, I used him on floor 83. And like, I was purposely playing really stupid. And like, he can be used, especially because he can counter the boss's ultimate and like completely nullify it. So like, he has his niche purpose. But like, for example, units like Green Panda, their niche purpose is like low-key just getting punched in the face a lot. And that doesn't really do much outside of just being punched in the face a lot. That's the best way I could put it. And like, I mean, Dogon, like, does no damage. Quite literally does nothing outside of domain. You could say that about a couple other units, but like, he really does a whole lot of nothing outside of domain. The new video, you were talking about how stacking both banners and events on top of each other would be bad, but I personally enjoy the amount of content. I think it would just be bad because the last time we had like a huge surplus of content being stacked on top of each other, everybody hated it unanimously. And like, I didn't care back then because, mind you, back then when it initially happened, right, I wasn't summoning on every banner. I was skipping most units anyway. But like, some people really do believe in their heart of hearts, like the heart of the cards, that they deserve to summon on every single unit. And you low-key got to account for that massive amount of people that genuinely believe that they should just have every unit on some elite timing. It's the name of the game. Great timing, Jay. Just came back from the gym and you were alive. We'll make a meal and hop back in. I will most likely still be here. Have the emphasis on most likely. Where's my girl Urame It's Glaze story? Oh yeah, you just saw that the recent video says it all. No Urame until next Friday. No fun, no happiness. All filler, no killer. You summoning on the upcoming wishlist banner? Most likely, depending on how many cubes I have saved up when the banner does arrive. Like, oh, it also heavily depends on how many cubes it takes for me to pull Urame. Like, if I have to like go to pity to get Urame, I don't know about that. What's good, Sebastian? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Besides the daily freebies, I don't know how much it would account for them being able to get the characters in time. That's the thing. They simply wouldn't, unless they're really, really lucky. You and Sunrad inspired me to play K8 when Phantom Parade Dead Weeks happened. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't played K8 since I made those videos on it, because, dude, I just have no free time to play any other gacha games. And also, like, my Phantom Parade addiction is so expensive. And like, Whenever I'm playing a new gacha game, listen, I know my limits as a man. I know that the moment I open a gacha game and I feel even slightly inclined to spend money, I might just do it. So I try to stay away from as many of them as I possibly can. I'll just play other games. Which is why, again, in the background, I've other games in the background that I play on my console. But because like I had to set up my Elgato to get that like stupid segment into the new video with Fight of Animals. Due to unforeseen circumstances, Jay will SP Red Maki this week for a filler content arc. Listen, if I'm doing any filler unit stuff, I'm doing more SR. I'm planning to do more SR Inumaki stuff. I don't know what it's going to be yet, but that's like an issue for future me to deal with. I also might do like a ramble video or two. I don't know yet. JJK Global Team, here's 500 cubes. Don't spend it all in one place. I won't. I'll spend 300 of it on a single, on the Choso Toji banner. Pray for a Cursed Spirit School dupe. And then with the other 200 cubes, I'll buy an apple and a banana. There you go. Is that the King of Curses? Oh my goodness. I don't care, I'm wailing for Urame tickets and cubes. I spent way too much on T Nanami since he's kind of a must for my red roster. True. Game's so dead, we need to start a whole new account. Indeed. It don't get any more cooked than Phantom Parade. Oh, look at that counter. Look at the counter. Yo. If you low key squint your eyes a little bit, you can see green Toto, but I low key don't get the delay of Urame. Plus, aren't there like 2 or 3 events we still haven't received from JP? Why don't they put them this week? Because Sumzap hates us. Is the most simple explanation I can give you humanly possible. Yes, my goat SR Inumaki. I'm telling you. I really do enjoy using that unit a lot. Bananas are so overrated, man. I have to be a mature adult and say agree to disagree, but there's another word in my mind. That's all. When you're on stream, you have to be a mature adult. JJK0 Maki is usable in 85 at least. I guess for 89, she should come from tag with 0.2 Gojo, but that's almost cheating for me. You know, I did see your video on that, actually. And I do want to try it myself at some point. But, like, Maki already, like, Zero Maki already has a lot of coverage. So, like, if I were to cover, like, another unit, I would probably do Panda. Because I feel like Panda would be interesting to see. Listen, Panda or Maki, got to be able to see it through on 89 without 0.2. I would say, because Ino can do it, anybody can do it. But I won't make that claim yet. If you squint hard enough, it's Shibuya, Yuji, and 0.2 Gojo. See, look, that's the attitude. That's the attitude you need. Listen, some people are like, I can't clear content. I don't have all the meta units. Just squint hard enough and manifest the units that you want to use, man. Modular units coming 2030. Listen, if Phantom Parade can make it to 2030, I hope all of us are here to celebrate it. Domain expansion? No. Jogo, don't skin me alive, twin. Don't do it. Don't do it, Jogo. Don't skin me alive. Please. Bananas are not overrated. They are cheap compared to other fruits, and they are good meal replacements if you're in a bind. Bad take, bud. Based. Like, oh my lord, my goat just fell apart. But that's base. Very base. Very base. Love me some apples and bananas. Which panda do you think is better, green or red? Red easily. Like, red without a shadow of a doubt. Gojo, if you can do anything for me. Skin that man alive. This is what Urame delayed due to a grown man? You're right. You're so right! On God, just skin her alive, bro. That was so tough, Jogo. As a gym rat, bananas are the holy grail. Listen, man, it's just I just like the fruit, man. I like cheap things. I like things that can be used in a multi-purpose way. What can I say? I'm not a hard guy to please. Like, shout out to the people that are in the Discord, and like, I was just absolutely like annihilating a strawberry banana smoothie after work. Oh yeah, you don't need meta units. You just need a little bit of brain power. But bananas are poorly designed, though, to be honest. They should have bred them to have seeds at the end of the peel, so they makes them still replantable. Yeah, we're talking about the banana meta. We're talking about fruit metas. This is the floor 80 of new players. Is that a new account? Oh, nah, man, this is my main. It's my new main account. Sumzap said, if I can personally overcome free-to-play Phantom Parade, we can all get Urame. I quit Phantom Parade, but still love watching your videos. Hey, man, I appreciate it. I definitely do. I also personally have some content creators that I still like enjoy watching their videos, but I don't play the respective games that they play that I used to play back in the day. So I appreciate that I am a good enough creator that you still partake in this godforsaken game with me. We for real trying to min-max bananas right now? Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. We have tickets. Hold on. Wait. Ah. We're summoning. Am I gonna get Pete? Can I get Yaga, please? Yaga or Nanami? SR, either of them. I need buffers, please. Hi, Ghost Story. How are you doing? DJ Firefighter. I'm doing pretty swell. Wait a while. I looked away from my screen for a second. All I saw was a wreck bit. No. Wait, but that's a base wreck bit, though. Ah, Imaginary Youth. Unc will take that. Oh, there's more than one SSR wreck bit. Yo, this is frying me, bro. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing a little miniature stream. Hopefully it stays a miniature. Oh my god, wreck bit parade follows me everywhere I go, dude. Not gonna lie, sometimes I take a look at Green Panda post-transformation buff skill and get shocked by the number. It's a shame his stats are trash. And it's crazy because they shadow buffed that unit on 3 different occasions. Like, if you were to look back in the game's old patch notes, they buffed that unit. Like, not SP or like the character update stuff. Like, they genuinely, in the patch notes, buffed Green Panda multiple times, and he's still trash. Save the Phantom Parade Society, it's Ghost Story. I leave that to you guys, the wonderful people at home. Yo, Jay, back again. What's happening? Still on this very crappy Steam account, just doing Steam things. Still to this day, have not pulled SR Yaga or SR Nanami. We got where's the goat at? We got the goat though. We got the goat. You know what I'm saying? That's a physical stat, but for man, you know what I'm saying? Like we can make something work. We can make something work here. Okay, we're cooking something devious. Just W rec bit. Oh man, y'all making me suffer. You're making me suffer. Unc, I'm in school right now. Just drop out. Don't take that advice. Don't take that advice. Don't take that advice. But you gotta lock in on them grades. Unc demands so. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh look, it's a unit I'm never gonna be able to get. Red Mahi Goat. I was waiting for a Urame summon video, but Phantom Parade said no. You know, I was also kind of waiting for it, but I was also kind of dreading it. Because I'm not gonna lie, guys, I have a smooth 143,000 cubes right now. And I really just, like, I'm like, here's the thing. Because Phantom Parade doesn't save your card information, when you're playing the PC client, like, I have to manually put in, like, my credit card every single time. And at some point, man, I'm just tired of typing it. I'm just tired of typing my credit card information out. Oh, give me that beacon of training. I need it. I need it. I feel like Mahito is the best in the game right now. I wouldn't even disagree with you. That's not a ridiculous thing to say. Hey, dude, what's up? What's up, free-to-play fraud? How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie. I drank that thing of water, and low-key, I felt a little weird. Yo, they're not giving me energy for my Curse Energy battery? Come on, bro. Y'all see me playing these missions? Oh, wait, dispatch available? Hold on. Extreme Story? Indeed, it's Extreme Story for however long I feel like it before I want to go to sleep. Yes, I know. I'm about to money spread my main account so they stop showing me stuff. Oh my. Oh, this is so peak. Oh, this is so peak. This is so tough. Gonna have to leave now. Enjoy the stream, y'all. Yo, see you, Dio, my goat. See ya. Time to hop on JP. I'm not gonna lie. You couldn't even pay me to whip out a VPN to play on JP. I'm not even gonna front. I don't know if I'm built to do that. I don't know if I'm built to do that. Ooh, level 30 on the goat. Wait for it. Boom. Level 30 on the goats. Oh yeah, we're locking in. Hold on. We got a new rec bit too? Come on. Come on, chat. Y'all know what it is. I gotta do World Tournament for Dokkan. Understandable. Yo, and Unkstream are eating well today. We'll see how long this stream goes. I'm not gonna lie, it's like steaming hot in my room right now. We'll see how long until like I'm too hot to the point where, you know, I think I want to lay down with the fan on. We got 5 bottles of water to chug max. Why did I low-key just close out my entire desktop? What was that? Toto, whatever you do, don't punch me in the face. It would be so not cool if you did that. Hello, Yuta Defender. Are they gonna update dispatch for higher levels and rewards? It would be an ideal timeline if they did. We could say that about a lot of things about this godforsaken game. Dokkan is such a W game. True. If only if like all of my money wasn't sacrificed to Phantom Parade. Oh man, so close to getting ult. Whatever. Oh my god, the hardest content in the game. Toto, please. You can use Proton VPN free secure. That's the thing. I'm just this is what I will explain to y'all. I am in like the ability to do things, right? You just happen to be subscribed to a man that is so painfully lazy. I just simply don't want to do it. Also, juggling multiple accounts for one game is low-key kind of crazy work. I'm completely free to play on Dokkan and at 800 plus stones, and that's reasonable. But I said this earlier before you joined the stream, but listen, when I play a gacha game and they even give me the idea of being able to spend money, my poor, like, apple slice sized brain cannot comprehend not whipping out the wallet. I gotta tame myself. I gotta tame myself. You think the world, your wallet would be a better place if multis were 1,500 instead of 3,000 cubes? I think everybody's world would be a better place if multis were 1,500 cubes. Man. Because I'm not gonna lie, going to pity in this game is probably the most humiliating thing known to man. Especially when you gotta record yourself going to pity. It's horrendous. It's actually, it could put a man into tears doing it. Don't you already juggle multiple accounts? I do not. This account I made as a joke, and I thought, like, man, I'm never going to use this ever. And I'm like, oh, I can just stream doing this as, like, pure slop and talk to y'all while doing it. Because the only other game I played was Kaiju 8, and I'm not going to lie. Again, trying to juggle 2 gacha games when I'm playing, like, a bunch of other games outside of just gachas, like, way too difficult, way too difficult. Unk does not like thinking that much. Bro is a millionaire? Dude, I wish. Why are you re-rolling? Oh, I'm not re-rolling. This is who I am. This is my mind, body, and soul. He's just like me, for real? You know, oh my god, Yuji would never black flash for me on the other account. I'd rather they lower the pity. The pity in this game is ridiculous. If you think about a little bit of everything in this game is kind of ridiculous. Why are you black flashing more often here than you were earlier? Like, I literally recorded a video where bro didn't black flash for 8 turns. It's reroll story. I'm not gonna lie, I firmly do not believe in re-rolling in gacha games, unironically. Like, if I, like, okay, mind you, this account I'm using is 1000% not serious whatsoever. But if I were to play a new gacha game, and I would just, like, take, like, a massive L playing a new gacha, I would just take that L on the chin and keep it pushing. There's no re-rolling. We just lose. We lose and we keep it pushing. It builds character. A lot of people here are too scared to build character. This is not the same Itadori Yuji we're witnessing. You're right. I don't know who he is, but he's definitely not the one I was using earlier. Like, maybe having your units at A0 level 30 is objectively the best way to go about it. Which other games do you play outside of gachas? I play a lot of games. Like, listen, I know y'all think I spend a lot of money on Phantom Parade, but the amount of money I spend on games in general would stress a couple people out. But if you want to know games I've been playing recently, I've been playing a lot of roguelikes and roguelites. So I've been playing, like, Dead Zone Rogue, Risk of Rain 2. What else? What else I buy? Godbreaker. I think it's called. Oh, actually, I'm on my PlayStation right now. Let me check for y'all. Yeah, Ravens Watch. I also bought World War Z again. I'm not sure if anybody in chat ever played World War Z, but it is definitely a way better game than what it was when it initially released. The Truth DT and It's Ghost Story JJK Summon collab when? That is the GOAT. The Fraud? Nah, I don't agree with that. That's my GOAT. I'm not gonna lie, The Truth inspired this channel 1000%. Play GTA on this channel, dude. Oh, you're gonna make me whip out hot takes, and I know if I say the takes in my head, like everybody in chat's gonna try and execute me. I'm gonna keep it to myself. How many digits? Okay. If you're referring to like the amount of games I have like purchased over the years, like my Steam library at the moment. Okay. Well, we're gonna get into real crazy territory, but we're probably close to we're approaching close to 1,000 purchased games overall. As embarrassing as it may seem, but I like video games. Makes me smile. I played World War Z, love it. I'm glad. Based, because I'm not gonna lie. Again, I played the game when it originally came out, and it was again what is it? It was only up to the Tokyo campaign, and they had to update the actual final chapters for New York and Tokyo. And I didn't play the game for years afterwards. I recently bought it because it was on sale. Fantastic experience. So much fun playing the game. Bro, I played World War Z on launch. Is it a lot better now? It feels like almost a completely different game. I'm not even gonna lie. It is at first I thought oh, maybe I'm only having a lot of fun because I'm playing with a friend at the time. I was playing it with Phaeton, the co-owner of the Discord server. But no, I played by myself on the game for a couple of hours. I was playing the Walking Dead DLC, and it was really, 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 really fun. Now, we already talked about GTA on stream before. Consensus was that shit is overrated as fuck. Listen, man, I've not been moved by GTA. I have not been moved. Especially the online multiplayer merchants for the game, just haven't really been moved by it, you know? Every time I bring up how I'm not exactly the biggest fan of GTA, it feels like that one Family Guy clip where Peter's I'm not really a fan of The Godfather. It's just that. Green Megami might be top 3 most underestimated units ever. True. Truth nuke. Right next to my GOAT SR Inumaki. Well, with Swear Story, listen, I try to hold myself back whenever I'm making videos, but if any of my subscribers have ever been in a VC with me in the Discord server, you guys know I just let it fly, man. I just be saying, I just be speaking extravagantly. That's the best way I'll put it. I'm pretty sure Mirza has been in a VC with me before. And I talk like a sailor dude off stream. I think GTA 6 is the most overhyped piece of media at the moment. They've dragged the hype on way too long to the point it actually annoys me now. I just don't get excited for new games anymore. I'm gonna be honest, I've been disappointed by so many new game releases that any game that has a crazy amount of hype, I'm not exactly plotting on its downfall in my head, but I'm also not exactly jumping in celebration and being oh my gosh, this is gonna be the greatest game of all time, guys. Why is he black flashing so much? Can my Yuji on my main do this? But it's I just don't believe the hype anymore. I've been disappointed by so many games. I've just been disappointed by so much. No, stop. Don't do that. Don't block my attacks. Huh. You're so cool. I'm low-key not even paying attention to the game like that. Stop it, Junpei. You have so much aura. I can vouch for it. Hey, it's funny. It's funny, not gonna lie. Listen, man, I am a little bit of a comedian outside of the trying to be a Phantom Parade intellectual. I have a personality too, guys. Crimson Desert is a great game, though, an insanely good dev team. I've heard very mixed things about it, but like, I usually, again, for me personally, I don't really buy games on release anymore. I usually wait like a very long time before I buy a game, unless it's like something I'm personally really hyped for. Whoa, Junpei boss were cooked chat. The next FromSoft game will be the only game I'm hyped for. That's true. The last game I pre-ordered was Night Rain. When I beat the limited Tower Floor March with Big Frog using SR and Imaki, I was shocked as hell. I mean, listen, man. You just gotta believe in the GOAT. Believe in the heart of the cards. What kind of music do you listen to? At the current moment, I listen to a lot of rock. Stuff that really boosts my dopamine. If you guys are in the Discord server, you guys know that like anytime music is brought up into the conversation, I always gotta bring up something Weezer related. I listen to a lot of Weezer at the moment. I'm like infatuated with Weezer. If anybody else is also equally as infatuated with Weezer as I am, please stand up so I can buy you an apple and a banana. Better hope you got a Switch to them, buddy. I ain't getting no Switch 2, man. I'll emulate that, John, bro. Resident Evil Requiem is too good to miss out on launch. Listen, I just don't want to feel like a Resident Evil LARPer, you know? Because, like, I played the stereotypical, like, 3D trilogy, which was, like, 4 through 6. But, like, outside of that, you know, I haven't really touched on, like, 7 or 8, despite the fact I own every single Resident Evil game on Steam. I just haven't played it. Don't hurt me. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Snobbish Beast put that. It's so funny, because I remember when I saw that panel, I was so hyped. I'm like, oh my gosh, Megami just like me. He's also, his theme song is Island in the Sun, which, mind you, Gege is so stereotypical for choosing Island in the Sun, but then again, it's better than Buddy Holly. You know, like if you're gonna be like a certified Weezer stereotype for like a song choice, I'll settle for Island in the Sun over Buddy Holly. What new indie games you've been playing these past few years? I would have to look through my library, but the main one that I've played the most in recent memory is a game called Heartless and Dreadful. Returned by 72 Hours. It's a game that's very similar to Devil May Cry in terms of gameplay. It's really fun. I actually really enjoyed my time with that game. Mahito, why are you still standing? Oh, it's because I didn't buff. Oh my god, I'm such a nerd. Finally, I can catch a live stream. Oh, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Unk, how possible do you think it is to be floor 89 without Ghetto or Miguel? It depends. Are you praying before you go into it and during? Hello, Riddle. How are you doing? Whenever you get the time, gotta LARP and play Resident Evil. I gotta find time because last weekend, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I last weekend I bought like 4 games. So I'll tell you how the game. Okay, because mind you, I already own these games on Steam. I just have a really bad habit of buying games on multiple platforms. So again, like I said, I bought Godbreakers, which is like a new roguelike. I bought Raven's Watch because I heard it was a very hyped up rogue. Risk of Rain 2, again, this is like my 3rd time buying Risk of Rain 2. Peak, by the way. I bought World War Z again. World War Z, very, very fun. I reinstalled Back 4 Blood, uninstalled it about 15 minutes later. Dead Zone Rogue, also peak. And before I hopped on stream, I was playing Zombie Army 4 Dead War. You guys notice I like playing zombie games? I'm a very big zombie game fan. What can I say? Ghost really streaming at 10 a.m. crazy? Well, the reason why I stream... Was that a black flash on counter? Yo, these units really showing off when I'm not on main. Like, this is real crazy work. But, I don't, like, I would stream earlier, but I don't like overlapping my stream over Charizard barrages, so, I like to do mine after his. First time on a stream, I just got home. Did I miss something? Like, you trying to pull Urame? Wait, Urame isn't there for some unforeseen condition? I guess I won't touch the game for a week? Nah, man, I love this game too much. How could I ever give up my glorious Phantom Parade? I low-key have bias against Weezer only because of one weird fanboy. Weezer, my beloved. I could never give up on my... What is going on? I'm not gonna lie, I look away from the screen. I'm low-key just clicking stuff. I look away from the screen for 1 second, my Yuji's at death's door. I'm emotionally at death's door. What's happening? What about Dying Light? Alright, here's the thing about Dying Light. I'll tell y'all this. How do I say this appropriately? And you know, we're just gonna say it in the most brutally honest way possible. So when it comes to video games, guys, especially games that even have the slightest scare factor attached to them, I'm kind of a pussy. So low key, when that nighttime hit in Dying Light, let's just say, yeah, man, like the game was cool when I played it, but your boy gets the heebie-jeebies too easily. Like, if I were to ever play a horror game, I might end the stream early due to fear. Zombie games are so peak, been grinding 7 Days to Die. Dude, I remember buying that game when I was in high school. Holy. Have you played Left 4 Dead, Unk? It is my favorite zombies game of all time. It's actually not even just my favorite zombies game of all time. It is my favorite game of all time in general. So yes. I love Left 4 Dead. The game is fun but lack content. Perhaps. Hey Jay, I'm actually working on a game. It's a first-person bullet hell roguelike game mode, but the main game is a story-based thing. Can I tell you a bit more about it? It's a bit of a word vomit. You can go ahead. I'm a crack fiend when it comes to video games, and I love roguelike modes in my video games as well. I love roguelikes. I'm addicted to them. We all bearing this game for the love of JJK. I just love turn-based RPGs, man. I just love turn-based RPGs. You know, funny thing is, Mirza, I've actually been watching a couple videos on the Nightmare mod for Left 4 Dead, because I'm not sure about anybody else in chat, but I'm a very big fan of Cry of Fear. And like, usually when I play Left 4 Dead on Steam nowadays, I usually play with a lot of Cry and Fear inspired mods, or trying to make Left 4 Dead as close to a horror game as possible. Because at least with Left 4 Dead, if I make Left 4 Dead scary, I already have experience with it. So like, I'm less of a wuss playing it. But it's like a budget horror game for me. But like, I've seen a lot of like videos of the Nightmare mod. I'm like, oh man, it looks so cool. I want to get back on Left 4 Dead at some point. Again. Because like every year I have to dump at least another 100 hours into Left 4 Dead 2. When those volatiles chase you in the night, the panic is real. Dude, I hear them and I get stressed. Unk starts sweating a little bit, maybe crying. Like, I can't take this. Leave me alone. Urami game Left 4 Dead like Dead Mall chat. Ooh. Left like Dead Mall. Urami's in Dead Center right now as we speak. Personally, it's not that I like turn-based gacha games, more that I hate action gacha games. I mean, I agree with both sentiments. Like I don't like action gacha games, but I love turn-based. I just think turn-based RPGs just fit gachas for me in general, just a little bit more. First bottle of water has been crushed. Only know Left 4 Dead because of Vanoss Gaming. I'm not gonna lie, you're missing out on like quite literally the greatest co-op shooter experience of all time. Best co-op zombie game, one of the best zombie games, one of the best games in general. Horror mod and Left 4 Dead sound so peak. I usually handle horror games well, but I feel like I'll get overwhelmed just getting jumped at. I think the thing that appeals to me a lot about Left 4 Dead, the Nightmare mod especially, is that it's also kind of a difficulty expansion, because the last time I went on like a serious like playing Left 4 Dead arc, like on a personal basis, mind you, this was before, it's actually funny, because it was originally during the summer before I made content for the channel. And I was like, okay, I want to make YouTube content, but I also want to get the achievement to beat every single Left 4 Dead 2 campaign on expert difficulty. So like I gave myself like, you know, a week to myself on my free time off of work, and I just grinded out every campaign on expert difficulty to get the achievement. It left me very satisfied. But you know, you got to make yourself struggle. Because here's the thing. When I play games, I don't play it for efficiency. Sometimes you gotta play for the sake of suffering. RE7 was the scariest game I played till today. I haven't even played RE7 today. Again, I own that game on like two different platforms too. I don't just be owning games. Oh man, I can't wait for the Urame showcase. 2027. I really want to play Left 4 Dead, but I'm a bit afraid because it's old. When it came out, I was 4. What makes you scared? Are you scared because it's old that you wouldn't like it? Because I still, okay, because mind you, again, people could say it's because of nostalgia. I think nostalgia doesn't apply if you willingly go back and compare it to things that you enjoy nowadays. And I still enjoy Left 4 Dead the same way I did when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy it even more, actually. And like, if you're wondering, like, oh, is the game dead on Steam? It still has a very poppin' player base. You will never have an issue finding a lobby on Left 4 Dead, like on campaign or versus mode in the big 2026. I got into RE2 Remake recently because of Iron Cane with the Truth, and the stream of him honestly got me to play because it looks fun. I mean, that's another game I also own. At least the remake. I own the remake. Pretty sure I own it on Steam. I own way too many games. I'm pretty sure I can open my Steam library again and just show you. I own way too many things on Steam. I heard Honkai Star Rail has an Annie going. I've tried to play that like 3 times. I could never fully get myself into it. Tragically could not get into the Honkai Star Rail if. Were you ever a Halo gamer? So when I was growing up, my uncle was more of a Halo gamer. My uncle's like the guy that put me on to like basically every video game I ever played. He was a Halo guy. I was more of a Gears of War type of guy. I'll be honest. I was more of a Gears of War player. Love Gears of War. But I have played, like, what is it? I played Halo 4 a lot when it, like, because, okay, when Halo was, like, in its prime, I wasn't playing. I was playing Gears of War in its prime. But I played Halo 4 when it was in its prime, when it was in its heyday. Left 4 Dead is gold to this day. Playing in 2026 is seeing diamonds on your screen. You ain't even wrong. Left 4 Dead, more like Left 4 Peak. Unk, yes. The one above Unks. Let's see. Hold on, let me open my YouTube app again. Why did it send me all the way back to the top of the chat? RE7 was my first RE game. I really like it, but everything that happens after the boat is awful, and the scare factor disappears after killing the wife because you get away with so much. I mean, that's usually what happens with horror games in general, is like, it loses their scare factor the moment you either A, overcome too many odds, or B, you lose too often. And it's kind of impossible for like a horror game to keep the scare factor through and through your entire experience, but it's nice when it is able to work out. Anyone else here played Bleach Brave Souls? I did. Like to the side. You know, we're putting this on auto mode. I'm focusing on chat. I'm locked in on chat now. But way, not even way back. Maybe like a handful of years ago. Like I was really into Bleach Brave Souls. Mainly because like, you could play the game and like the game was so free to play friendly that there was low-key no point in spending money in the first. Like, there was genuinely no point in spending money on BBS whatsoever. It's like K-Lab hated making money because it was just too easy to summon. We are actually farming this account. This is ridiculous. You have to tell me when Alien Isolation loses a scare factor because it came in 2014 and still the best horror game. Alien Isolation is one of the rare games that like came out and it was very popular during its time, but I didn't personally buy it. Not because, again, it was a horror game, but I don't know. It was never one of those games that were just on my radar. All right, second bottle of water going down the hatch. BBS fell off so hard. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to BBS, you would swear it falls off like every week. Because you go on the Reddit for the game, and God, dude, you would think BBS is like Phantom Parade with how much like the fan base genuinely does not like the game. I spent on Bleach Soul Resonance because I want to support Bleach. Listen, y'all let me know when Bleach decides to have a turn-based gacha game, and maybe we'll cook something up there, but... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, all 4 ultimates for that poor little guy is a little overkill, but... This is a new account. Yeah, I made like a Steam account for a video a long time ago. And because I don't feel like doing anything on my main account, aka just like sitting on the menu and people tell me, why aren't you playing the game? Why aren't you playing the game? We'll just do this. We'll do this. Unk, how long is this joke running for? It's 12 a.m. What joke in question? I'm a little lost. But it may be 12 a.m. for you. It's 10:38 a.m. for me. Like, it's the morning for me. Even though I should be asleep right now. But I'll get like a 4-hour power nap. It's fine. Look at the greatest unit, but it's Yap Story. They know what's up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to I'll tell you all this. When it comes to the It's Yap Story videos, I've tried to record more of them for y'all, But the same way how it was last live stream, every time I talk for what feels like to be more or around 40 minutes, my jaw implodes for like a day or two. So it's like I want to do them, but my jaw just doesn't cooperate. Yo, are you new or what? Oh yeah, man. I just downloaded the game for the first time ever. You know, I'm really loving it, man. Like, this is my first time ever playing Phantom Parade. Just don't check my YouTube channel. It's the first time ever. Okay. Chat, let him know it's the first time ever. I ain't never touched this game before in my life. It's just so peak. The big three are the most shafted IP when it comes to mobile games, even games in general, because the fandoms are thirsty enough to accept everything to play their favorite character. I would say that if like Naruto had like a good global gacha game. Like, yo, why is the only Naruto gacha game? What is it? Why is the only Naruto gacha game a Clash Royale clone? Can we be really honest with ourselves here? The only Naruto gacha game on global is a Clash Royale clone. That's frying me. First time ever free to play, by the way. Dude, listen, everybody needs a new experience in life. I'm feeling real unique right now. Can't believe you cleared 89 with that Blue G at level 30. Listen, dude. I was inspired by the great... What is going... Okay. I was inspired by Zero, you know? One of the greatest players in the universe. Inspired me to clear all the difficult content in the game with sub-level 50. Unk LARPing as a LARPer? Listen. Yo. I be forgetting that sometimes YouTube recommends my streams to people that aren't subscribed to the channel. So, like, when I'm on here, there's probably people that hop in and they're genuinely thinking that I'm new to the game, not knowing that I'm low-key one of, like, I'm among, like, the top 10 of Billy's biggest shills known to man. And yet I still get spat in my face every week. If Naruto had a gacha game, I would be on that every day. Listen, make a turn-based. And I'll lock in. Let me summon for my SSR Kakuzu. Let me lock in on my goat. But why are you playing on a new account, though? Because when you complete everything on your old account and there's literally nothing to do, you just do it all over again. How did you come up for the name for the channel? Oh, you want the lore? Huh. I'll give you the lore. I'll give you the lore. Okay. There's two things that inspired the channel's name. There is a song by a band called Teenage Bottle Rocket called Ghost Story. That, in part, inspired it. And there is a movie of the same name called Ghost Story. And I listened to the song and I watched the movie in the same year with no correlation to each other whatsoever. It just kind of happened. And at the time, I operated under a different online alias and I wanted a new one. And I'm like, oh man, that's really cool. So I just took its Ghost Story. I liked it a lot. Kakuzu Glaze, yeah, this is peak. I'm telling you, dude. Kakuzu's my goat. When I boot up that Shinobi Striker, and I saw that they added Kakuzu, oh man. I waited way too long. The years and years for my goat. I'm gonna need SSR Jiraiya ASAP on baby. That's true, man. My goat. Make his ultimate do a transformation state into Sage mode. Poverty Ghost Story? Yes. It's Broke Story. This stream is poverty. But it is funny too, because whenever I try to explain the name for the channel, it some people think it's like from the Ghost Stories anime, which I know about the funny dub for it, but I never actually watched it. And some people think it's also like a spin on like Yu Yu Hakusho's like actual English name, which is Poltergeist Report. But nah, man, your boy just listened to a pop punk song in like 4 years ago and got infatuated with the idea of it. Why are you bodying my goats? On God, if Miwa clutches up. On God, if Miwa clutch. On God, if Miwa clutches up. The auto mode demon. Not its peak. Absolute cinema. On God, 1-star completion. That's so tough. Didn't even get the cubes. Pack it up. Pack it up. What's your plan for summoning on this account for real? You think we're going to summon on here? Like, how many cubes do it? Gosh, being a free-to-play on this game is genuinely the most horrendous thing known to man. You're telling me I've been sitting here like a slave for however long, and I've only made less than 2k cubes? Oh, man. It's like a full-time job playing this as a free-to-play. Full-time job. Chat, how do we even do this when the game first came out? How do we even do this? Wait, why did I click Panda? Panda cameo. What am I watching? Absolute Cinema. This is actually my main account. You know, guys, I know I said I want to do a free-to-play stream, but this is what I mean. Like, you can't even do new things on it. Well, not even new. You can't even just do fun things on this game. Because, like, holy man. It's not even just like, oh, man, I don't have the right units. But it's like, my God, this game's content is such a slog. That's it. That's it. Bring me back to my account that I spent money on. Where is it? I've had enough. You know, we'll do one multi, though, to be happy. Chat, we'll do one multi, one multi, one multi. Let's do on Shogoat. On Shogoat. Black Flash? Hold on. Oh my gosh, guys, free-to-play account luck. Free-to-play account luck. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. Absolute Cinema, am I right? Chat, we obtained peak. We've obtained peak. This is what we call that certified free-to-play luck. What y'all know about free-to-play luck, man? What y'all know about free-to-play luck? Let me know. Let me know. I ain't never spent a dime in this game. Bro, I'm trying to find my other version of Phantom Parade. Which one is it? Is it this one? Why is the screen black? Wait, the screen. Wait, why was the screen? Oh, there we go. What? Wait, what is happening? Give me my game back. Well, whatever, dude. Hey. It feels good to be balling. You can't be free to play for too long, man. You cannot be free to play for too long. It's really bad for your health. I just want y'all to know, I'm still doing the Celestial Pass single and the paid single every day on this Yuji just so I can do a follow-up and get A3. I mean, it would be cool if like on those singles or on the tickets I could get A3 before that. But knowing my luck on this account off camera, you'll never know. Oh yeah, flex on them. Yo, is anybody in chat that actually thought that like low key I was new? Here we go. Oh my god. I don't spend money at all. This is all just pure chat. This is just pure free to play. Pure free to play. Pure free to play. Everybody knows this is free to play. Like, come on. I have an A1 Miwa free to play. Super free to play. Stupendously free to play. Like, come on. Absolute free to play madness. You know what? Let's do something. I actually did something earlier. For the people that are in the Discord server, y'all probably saw me do the 84 clear with Mechamaru. And I was going to record it, but like Noop would say, you're going to turn the channel into a live stream highlight slop channel. And so what if I do? So what if I perhaps maybe run floor 84 and get a clear with Mechamaru main DPS live so I don't have to record it later? Oh yeah, we in that lab. We in that lab. Respect it. Respect it. Let's. We punching on everything. Alright, we can see live how much I despise this floor. Let's cook. When will be the Half Annie live stream? May 16th. I wouldn't mind cool highlights from stream. Yo, I'm telling you. Everybody says they're cool with the highlight streams. But you know what I'm saying? You know, but Noop, that'd be like, bro, you're doing the slop. You're doing the slop stuff. It's like, listen, man, what do people like slop? Man, I can't believe no one at all summoned for Urame at all, that the devs removed the banner from the game. You know, it really is ridiculous. Like the community was just in an uproar saying who would ever want to summon for Urame, and the devs, in pure dissatisfaction for the product that they were releasing, they decided to give everybody, whoever spent on the banner, their cubes back. They decided to, you know what, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. I really wanted to do some shenanigans with 0.2 a lot more, but it's just annoying without Blue Ghetto. Dude, I know you hate your life for not getting Blue Ghetto, bruh. I know you hate your life for that. Like, I know P Mega actually wakes up in a cold sweat on a daily basis thinking about Blue Ghetto.
ま解析しといたから
I remember accidentally pulling Kusakabe with tickets while trying to pull Red Jogo, and I'm still salty about that. I just wanted my one-eyed goat, not this crit fraud. It's funny, because when I was doing this earlier, there's no way both Yaga and Kusakabe got stunned, bro. You actually can't make this up.
さて
But,
時間だ
what was it? Like, I was doing my,
解析しと
this run earlier, and I was telling Sunrad how, like, Kusakabe did not crit for me for my original clear until his first ultimate, and it's actually, like, it was, it makes your boy angry just thinking about it.
なるほどね
They announced it a month before it. Why so early? They should announce 1 or 2 weeks before, not an entire month. Does that mean JP won't get anything until live stream? No, that just means they'll announce the half anniversary stuff during that period. Because half anniversary will basically be starting the week afterwards. Stop hitting my Shoko so hard, you nerd. Holy.
好きにばらしていいよね今後に役立てるよ
I think its chat story has favorites. I do.
やるか
I do. There are a lot of people that watch the content very consistently, and I respect them for watching the channel. But I have way too many people that watch the channel and like rage bait me willingly. And listen, I'm all for hee hee ha ha's and funnies. But sometimes,
頑張るか
sometimes, yeah, man. Yeah, that's all I'll say. Sometimes, yeah. That's the best way I can put it. Yeah, man. Yeah.
今の
Wait, my Yaga? I'll just buff Mechamaru right here. I apologize for my ways. I don't think you've ever rage baited me. Unless you're talking about that message that was retracted, I did not do that. If you didn't delete it and somebody else did. I did not do that. Unk is going to be oh no, I just mistyped. Okay. Unk's going to be glazing this floor the moment AJ releases on Global in 6 months. Listen. I hate this floor with such a burning passion. Anytime I get an opportunity to absolutely dunk on it, it's an amazing day.
結構疲れるんだよね
Seeing you try out Toji in the Discord and then finding out your Yaga did more damage on the floor was hilarious. Dude, I'm telling you. Like, I ended the floor. I'm like, you know, Toji actually did kind of well. Like, I was actually, like, in the middle of just coping. I'm like, yeah, Toji actually was, you know, he kind of impressed me a little bit with the damage he did. Because we cleared a little bit fast. And then, like, I checked the stat sheet. I'm like, oh, why is Yaga just hard carrying brutally? Like, it's almost as bad as when, like, my Yaga was hard carrying, like, my Dagon when I was playing a Dagon showcase. Do not stun. God, I hate you.
さて治療の解析しといたから
Just summon the little frog. Yep. Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Make my day. Make my day, buddy.
好きにばらしていいよね今後に役立てるよ やるか 体調は万全にほどほどに頑張るか
Let's see. Yaga stocks are only going to get higher with the hybrid floors. The GOAT, he's amazing. He's amazing. What can I say? Truly, truly beyond goated. I unfortunately spent my cubes for Shoko and I didn't get her. I have 420 cubes and I was depending on today's event to pull for her. No, 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 no. You're not pulling it. You are not pulling it. Not for a second. No, no, no. Wait, did he not break? That broke him. Oh, get body slam, nerd. Yeah, no, but would you want a Steam Team eventually for my game, Jay? If you could, like... I mean, if you have a way to DM me, then yeah. I'd do it. Why not? I like video games. I love playing. Is Kusa better than Junpei for this floor? All in all, in terms of, like, pumping out damage, yes. Yes. But, like... If we're talking about on a basis of, like... Because here's the thing. Kusakabe on this floor, it's a mixed thing. If you're not doing enough damage and you're surviving, yeah, Kusakabe will help you out. But if you're like, oh my gosh, my team is getting absolutely chokeslammed out of, like, reality, I mean, Junpei is cool. Like, all in all, if your team's getting, like, chokeslammed out of reality by this boss in the first place, like, you low-key should just invest in your units more instead of just focusing on, like, Junpei versus Kusa. But Kusa's all in all better. The big Kabe. Yo, why am I high? Yeah. We're gonna take a risk. We're gonna take a risk. Calculated risk. Calculated risk. Yeah, it's crazy. I read that message. Why Yaga doing more crits than Kusakabe? The moment I just see Kusakabe hit all those hits and did a crit once. Have you ever thought of the idea of singing? Is this a reference from Charizard stream? No! Oh my god, I took the risk. I took the risk. Like, I took the risk, and I took the L for it. How dare I? Oh, you know what? You know what, chat? We're going to sit here and blame it on Kusakabe. Because Kusakabe didn't crit, we didn't get what we wanted. Because every hashtag I hate Kusakabe. Why didn't you crit? Why do you not like critting? Junpei was the GOAT for me on this floor. Mechamaru was my GOAT when I ran this floor. Like, holy dude. Oh, you know, we actually got a crit for once on turn 2. At least I didn't have to wait 7 turns for my first crit like last run, but you get stunned off first slam. No. Somebody get this man a job immediately. Somebody get the big Kabe a job. I got Kusakabe, but I hate using him. Relatable. Like, when... It's crazy, because when Kusakabe works, he's so peak. But the problem is that you have to play the game long enough to invest in Kusakabe actually doing something. Are you going to double AoE? Okay, cool, perfect. I'm not a very big fan of double AoEs. Honored Gojo has to be the most boring character to use. All you do is spam skill 2 and skill 3 sometimes, just yuckers. It's funny, because I've had, like, comments of people, like, headbutting me on how much I don't care about, like, Honored 1 Gojo. And it's like, listen, you guys can be Gojo fans. Y'all can love Gojo. Y'all are not gonna make me like that unit. It's just not happening. Like, I'm sorry. I use that unit, I get too bored easily. But if I'm using Green Megami and Choso together, though, man, that's peak. That's peak. Alright, let's get the guaranteed crit out, because you know if Kusakabe would be relied to not do one of those, he just wouldn't do anything.
今後に役立てるよ。
新影流バット
やるか。
最悪だよ
If Kusakabe applied crit resist decrease, he would be so peak. Basically said if Kusakabe would actually, you know, lock in for once, he'd be so peak. Ooh, get countered, nerd.
は万全に。
You know, Kusakabe eating up all my Shoko heals, you know, the greediest man to have ever lived. His greed sickens me.
なるほどね。
終わりだ動くなよやれ
Ah, see, look, I knew you were gonna do this. Which is why I got some for you. I got some for you. I got some for you. Yeah, eat this.
しといたから。
終わりだ動くなよ
You did. It's and Kusakabe just doesn't crit. Like, what is wrong with this unit, bro? I don't ask for much. I just ask for a crit.
最後まで気は抜くな行くぞ
No Mechamaru S2 before ult? Do you think I want to eat the boss's ultimate? Like, brother, Kusakabe got stunned like 2 or 3 times already during this run before that. Yeah, I'm not Mr. Take That Risk. We ain't doing all that. We are not doing all of that.
なるほどね。
Like, the damage was not the point. Getting the break was.
やれ
There are bigger fish to fry.
有効射程だ
好きにばらしていいよね。今後に役立てるよ。
新影流バット
やるか。
最悪だよ
Before using the All Mechamaru, you need to use the S2, the 50% break damage increase. Okay. Listen, I try to be as nice as possible, but if you guys used the Eyes of Balls, you would see that the break damage that I already had from my ultimate
両引き
would be enough to break the boss right there. I did not need to do the extra skill 2, as you see, to break the boss of how little its break gauge was.
体調は万全に。ま、
まやるかチャージ完了
解析しといたから。
ウルトラシールド終わりだ動くなよ
ま、
まさてチャージ完了
なるほどね。
終わりだ動くなよ教育が必要そうだな出番だキャッシーウルトラステイ終わりだ行くぞ食らえ
There we go. Oh, that's fine. You can do all that. You can absolutely do all of that.
死にたくはないしね。
ま迎撃する
なるほどね。
終わりだ動くなよ
Oh my god, Kusakabe, you're actually critting.
その調子で
Look at the break demon.
今のうち。
相手有効
Alright, Frogman, you gotta go.
いいよね。今後に役立てるよ。
新影流バット
やるか。
最悪だよ やれ
Wait, you're still alive?
ブーストオン
And you know, we're immediately hopping into Ultimate just because I just want to keep chain
解析して。
launching Ultimates, chat.
終わりだ動くな
Chain launch. And Kusakabe didn't crit. He's so tough.
そうだな出番だキャッシー
Unk, please explain to me how Kusakabe's crit works. Okay. How to use Kusakabe 101. Okay? How to use Kusakabe 101. You boot up game. You spam skill 3.
死にたくはないしね。
right? You spam skill 3. Skill 3 hits for 5 times. You pray that skill 3 does a crit. When Kusakabe does a crit, the whole team does way more damage as a buff. That buff can stack up to 8 times like it does right there. And then you just keep hoping that Kusakabe crits until you win. Or you just pray that he crits in the first place. Sometimes he just doesn't want to crit. And I mean, sometimes you can use skill 2 to reduce the damage he takes, or if you think a teammate's gonna die, and like he has a rescue mechanic. But I probably used the rescue mechanic a grand total of maybe never in like an actual run. So completely situational. But when he does have like the max stacks, like dude, right there. Alright, we're gonna heal Shoko. Kusakabe, you're gonna defend yourself, and Mekamaru. Shield up. Kusakabe, you just gotta live, man. I ain't asking for much. Ooh. Ooh, that's gotta be rage bait. That's actually gotta be rage bait. Alright, Shoko, heal Mr. Kabe. We'll do this, and then this, and then this. May I ask why that rec bit on Mekamaru instead of damage increase sometimes a Dumbo in this game? It's not a dumb question. It's actually a reasonable question. So the reason why we use this rec bit is because Shoko can't heal Mekamaru because he's a puppet, obviously, right? So not only does the main strength you get from Mekamaru in terms of DPS is going to be his ultimate, this rec bit in question not only heals you, which is something that Shoko can't do for Mekamaru, it also buffs your ult gauge build. So you will have a quicker time getting your ultimate to combo ult with Yaga to do more damage on the boss. And not only that, you get your HP back. So you're basically borderline immortal as long as things go out well. Yeah. Does his buffs stack? He goes up to 8. He builds up to 8 buffs. Oh my god, Kusakabe, you're actually deciding to crit. You're so tough. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. This could actually be the deciding factor of everything. I probably won't do enough damage, but if I do, it'd be pretty cool. And we did it. 24 turns. Oh, okay. Second try. Actually, it's funny. That was the exact same as earlier. It took 2 tries when I first did it in testing, and it took 2 tries on stream. Based Mekamaru. And I also did it 1 turn faster. I'm actually 1 or 2 turns. Actually, let me check the Discord real quick. Because I don't remember if I did it in 25 or 26 turns in my first initial clear. Let me scroll up. Yeah, in the Discord. Okay, so I did it 2 turns faster this time. Pretty nice. You know what, chat? Everybody here, you're going to be in a highlight. We're making this into a video. Everybody say hi. Everybody say hi, chat. Hi, chat. Anyways. We'll commence forth with whatever the stream is going to be. But yeah. I guess it's cool that I did this so I can just turn it into a sloppy memory. $24 turns. We could definitely do faster. It's actually crazy because, it's like, for any OG subscribers that remember that my original clear for this floor was 30 turns with Zonji Mekamaru. Then we cut it down to 21 turns when Kusakabe first came out. Then what is it? I did 18 turns off camera. Then on one of the, I think it's like the first or second live stream, we did 14 turns. And now we're over here. Main Mechamaru DPS. As time goes on, I will continue to humble this floor until the end of time. What if I use the other Nanami rec bit on Kusakabe? Let me find the one that you're referring to, because the main thing from that rec bit that I'm using on Kusakabe is obviously just crit rate buff. Because you want Kusakabe to crit as much as possible. So like anything that does partake just with buffing his crit is fine. It also just happens to be the fact that this rec bit also recovers really quickly. I'm pretty sure this one takes actually a fair bit of time to come back. Yeah, 6 turn. Well, only one more turn, but hey, one more turn, that's what matters. Hello, chat. Oh my gosh, it's Kane. I just want everybody in chat to know, I'm telling you, Kane has joined and left my Discord server 6 times already. Ghost, when you have the chance, can you explain how Yellow Tinjo's buffs work? I don't understand how they stack. The 4th turn and the skill changes confuse me. So you see this guy right here, right? He has skill. When you pop skill, it gives you damage nullification for 3 turns. Okay? 5% curse technique increase buff. But we don't care about that. We care about this, disclosing the curse technique. 80% damage buff, 30% crit rate buff. You want to smack that thing on for 4 turns straight to get the best out of this, to do a whole lot of damage. When you're on like floor 90, you'll probably do like maybe a skill 1 or 2 initially to like build up Gojo's ult gauge better, and then you'll just immediately go back into just spamming this before you go into ult. You want to go into like at least 4 turns for full build up. And stuff like that. Try 89 without Bluey, Numaki, Miguel. I'm stuck and I have everyone except those 2. Okay, listen. I did the Mechamaru clear for 84 because I think it's fun. The thing that you just offered me sounds miserable. I'm not gonna lie. Where's P-Mega at? We're gonna make P-Mega do that. Actually, no, P-Mega has Miguel. Where's Zero at? We're gonna make Zero do that. If Zero's still here, we're gonna make him do that. Sorry for leaving your server. It's just tradition, I think. I'm gonna do it again. Don't be mad. Nah, don't let my mods see that. What if they get mad? What if they ban the almighty goat Kane? That'd be crazy work. Personally, I would never accept that. You know what? I want to see if I can go faster. Ghost, are you excited for the hybrid only floor between 91 and 100? I can't wait for being unable to play because of stun, darkness, and being unable to use only Nanami. That sounds peak. I love peak. I love it. Actually, boom, bam, bop. P-Mega will do anything? Oh, of course. P-Mega is like a pinnacle of the community. He's what I'd like to call a very reasonable man. Me, however, I am what you call a very rude boy. Not a very nice man. Let's see. Do you have a taunt memory level 1 so it's easier for Kaido to die? Yes. Because I have Kaido's HP set up enough so when he gets hit throughout all of turn 1, Shoko's heal doesn't proc on turn 2. Because that used to be the most annoying thing about running this floor, is like doing this and then having Kaido force proc Shoko's heal. That would, like, every time that happened, it breaks my heart. Did 4 investigations, I got 4 fragments, Ghost. Hey, that's low-key better than me. I did 4 last week, and I left with a singular fragment. I was so embarrassed by it, I didn't even bring it up in chat. Not even gonna, like, dude, I was so disheartened by it. I'm like, yeah, we're not even gonna bring that up to anybody in chat. Oh yeah, I purposely made it so Kusakabe lost all of that. Yes, sir.
最善のい
行くか。
Okay, Itadori Ujert. Lock in.
終わりだ。動くなよ。
Coming from a lady, you seem fine to me, Jay. You know what? I respect your appreciation for the fine arts of the most wicked man on Phantom Parade. What is going on? Leave my Yuji alone, for I cry, for I burst into tears.
行くか。
Give me a black flash.
終わりだ。動くなよ。やれ。
Is the rec bit that gives crit rate and passive gives you alt gauge increased on crit good? Yes, it is. Funnily enough, I was actually thinking of running this floor while also using that rec bit to see like how well we can do zone G loops. I mean, to be honest, we could probably test it here after this slop run.
やれ。
Never mind, Ghost. I was wrapping up my last run. I got 2 full crystals. Yeah, whatever, man. Like, listen, like always got to be something with this, man. You hear this guy over here? Always got to be something.
おお。
Always got to be something.
さて。準備。
Nobody can ever be normal here.
解析しといたから。
終わりだ。動くなよ。教育が必要そうだな。
It's crazy. It really makes me mad because whenever I'm doing this floor, I just can't get Yuji to black flash like before I get ult. It's really annoying. In order if you do the full ult loop, you need Yuji to not get stunned. I mean, that's true. But I'm pretty sure I got stunned like once or twice during my 14 turn clear. I mean, I'm just trying to get close to that. That's really it.
情は万全に。
Oh, and we already used up all of our heals. This run might just be dead already.
最
よし。
好きにばらしていいよね。
Does Yellow Sukuna have a good setup use case? I know he's a really good DPS and he's done good work for me, but I feel like I'm not getting the best out of him. I have Shoko, Yaga, and just got Tinjo. I mean, for floor 90, that is kind of just the ideal team for him.
モキュー。ブラッパー。
Oh, now you want a black flash, huh? Now you want a black flash, huh? You stunned now because you see we on stream. Did you just get stunned, or was that Yaga? I swear. Okay, it's Yaga. Ooh,
ま。
ooh! I was about to start barking.
解析しといたから。
終わりだ。動くなよ。最後まで気は抜くな。
Oh, and it begins. Oh, and it begins. Nah, here we go.
解析しといたから。
We're definitely not going to get faster than 14 turns, but at least we're going to be able to dunk on this boss.
出番だキャッシー。 行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
I think another benefit would just be if Kusakabe built up his passive way faster.
解析しといたから。
Because, like, we're only at 4 right now.
動くなよ。やれ。
畳みかける。うわ
おお。
ー。行くか。
好きにばらしていいよね。今後に役立てるよ。
It's crazy how getting stunned really does change a run so much.
やるか。
最悪だよ。 やれ。
うわー。畳みかける。
Imagine if we black flash more, he probably would have broke again. Let me guess, you're gonna get stunned? Wait, is that the big Kabe that got stunned? Oh, that was the big Kabe.
さて。
We got the break though.
今の
まさて
いける
ふんなるほどね。
終わりだ動くなよ
I remember when I first started doing this floor on stream and how I was being questioned like, why are you running this godforsaken floor with no healing rec bits? Telling y'all, y'all's gotta lock in, bruh. No healing rec bit method is the method.
行くぞ
おっしゃ
今の
しか
行くか
解析しといたから。
終わりだ動くなよモキュ
And Kusakabe didn't crit. He's so tough.
畳みかける
He's so tough for that. Yujin in Black Flash, he's also tough for that. Oh yeah, we're doing it in 16 turns. Oh yeah, we're all so tough for that.
ふんなるほどね。
終わりだ動くなよモキュ
Come on. 16 turns? Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. You see what happens when you get stunned? Stupid stuff like that occurs. I'm disappointed. Makes me angry. Ugh. AMZ. Hey Ghost, do you remember me and Charizard stream? I do indeed. I do indeed. First time tuning into one of your streams? Welcome to the show. God, this stream oh god, it's already 11:25. Ooh, that 4-hour power nap might just have to actually be real. Holy, all right, where's the rec bit that I want to experiment with? Yeah, this one. Oh, but the recovery is 7 turns? That's frying me. But, listen, if Kusakabe isn't fraudulent, it low-key could be goated. So, like, let's see. We're doing a test. We're doing a test.
やるか
Almost a 15-turn clear. Yeah. What is it? On the last stream, we were doing floor 84 clears. We got 14. I want to get 14 again or 13.
痛くはないしね。
That would be the ideal.
仕方ねえ
However, me getting the ideal,
するんだ
yeah,
行くか
in my dreams. But
皆様前に集中を
動かないでね。
holy unemployment, I'm aware of the irony. Well, you ain't seen unemployment yet. You ain't seen real unemployment yet.
よし
解析
I'll show you some legendary Super Saiyan levels of unemployment.
終わりだ動くなよ
Thought you'd be playing that weird fighting game with the Crowilla. Oh man, I set up my Elgato just for that little segment in the video. Who's gonna get stunned? Oh my god, Kaido got stunned and he was supposed to be the sack unit?
ま死にたく
Oh my goodness, I almost felt a tear roll down my eye seeing that. That is so peak. So peak.
常に考えろ
よし
Okay, skill 3 merchant time.
なるほどね。
終わりだ動くなよ
On God, Kusakabe is only crit once. This is actually so sickening.
ま
仕方最善の一手を常に考えろ
行くか
解析しといたから。
Is Nimble Yuji good enough for floor 52? Yes, he is. You know, it's funnily enough, I have an entire video covering floor 52. Oh my god, wait. We black flashed. Turn me British thinking about that floor.
いける
Alright, singular punch, singular punch.
なるほどね。
終わりだ動くなよ
Ghost, I'm stuck on floor 41. What should I do? I'm free to play. Whip out your bank account. But, I'm gonna be honest. I would try to assist you. I do not remember what floor 41 is.
体調は万全に。さーて。
さて
My Nimble Yuji doesn't do none of what yours does.
いける
It's because you need to invest in your units more. Level them up, get their super attacks up, invest in their SPs.
教育が必要そうだな出番だキャシー
Oh yeah, I'm about to rip you in half. Holy.
ここで決める
行くぞ
おっしゃ
That's like one of the rare times where I'm actually okay with back-to-back AoEs.
相手の動き
行くか。
好きにバラしていいよね。
Imagine a boss that starts a green advantage. Once you kill him, he turns to blue advantage. You could switch teams between phase. It'd be pretty cool. However, sadly, Sumzap is not that great. It's not that great. Yo, Fregoso with the W server promo. Look at that. Look at the goat. Look at him cooking.
畳みかける。
We almost got the break. Oh, nobody got stunned though. That's so peak, so peak, so peak. Hold on, wait. Cook.
死にたくはない。
相手
うっし。
All right, Kusakabe, don't be on fraud watch. Crit.
終わりだ動くなよ
Oh my god, I hate you.
この調子で頼むわ
今の。
仕方ねえ。
さ
いける。
なるほどね。
終わりだ
Hold on, wait, is he gonna crit? Oh my god, he's so tough. I love you, Kusakabe. I'm such a big fan. I have John Kabe tattooed on my shoulder.
ここで決める。
行くぞ
おっしゃ。
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is the other rec bit low-key the method? No. Let's see some real quick. Hold on.
行くか。
I'm trying to see some real quick.
なるほどね。
終わりだ動くなよやれ
Okay. Okay.
行くか。
好きにバラしていいよね。
The love-hate relationship with Kusakabe is crazy. Listen, sometimes he could be my goat, sometimes he could be my downfall. By the way, is this chat leak and spoiler-free? Heavily depends on what you mean leak or spoiler-free, because if you're talking about like leaks for Phantom Parade, I mean, we talk about it all the time in the Discord server. But like, I usually keep like myself hush-hush about it on stream, because you know, you never know. Well, whatever Billy or Sumzap agents want to rip me in half. But in chat, y'all do as y'all wish. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I despise you. Wait, you're doing your ultimate? God, dude. You stink.
なるほどね。
終わりだ動くなよやれ
On God, please don't stun Yuji or Yaga. Is that Yaga that just got stunned? Or is that Kusakabe?
情は万全に。
Was that Shoko and what? Oh my god. Oh my god. You are frying me, bro. Really? Yeah, we are not getting that 14 turn clear. Oh yeah, that's not happening. 14 turns? Yo. I'll really delete this game right now, bro. That run was so crisp, too. Oh my god. That run was actually crisp.
気張ってこうぜ。
ほどほどに頑張
Wow. I believe in the 13 turns, chat. I know the 13 turns is within my heart. I feel it in my soul.
皆様前に集中を。
る。動かないでね。
削れろ。
Okay, we got it. Boom. 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 Boom.
息しといたから。
皆様前に集中を。
終わりだ動くなよ
When this happens and only mecha isn't stunned, it hits so much worse. Come on. Don't do it. Who got stunned? Oh wow, we actually got the Kaido get stunned instead of everyone else RNG. Listen. That's peak. That's peak.
相手の動きを
Wait, no, we can aim at Big Boy now. Big Kahuna.
うっし。
なるほどね。
終わりだ動くなよ
I'm about to say, I'm not gonna lie, limited, like, max G should be enough for literally anything that you can think of in tower right now. You just probably don't have him invested enough.
ま、死にたくは
まいや
行くか。
Alright, will UG Black Flash on this turn?
終わりだ
Wouldn't it be so tough?
モキブラパ
畳みかける。
On God, he won't. On my soul, he won't.
サイズ
いける。
Alright, Black Flash right here.
終わりだ動くなよやれ
畳みかける。
Kaido makes a binding vow to get stunned so the rest of the team doesn't? God, I hope so. Did my UG... Time to put you on the spot, Giku or Rokage? I don't watch either of them. So I can't say.
強敵ですが、冷静に立ち回れば。
I'm aware they exist, but I do not watch their
ほ
content.
どほどに頑張るか。
まやるか
Maybe I'm not using them right. You know what? I'm glad that you at least
集中するんだ。
gave yourself the statement to say, hey man, maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. Some people will get really defensive
集中を。
over things. I'm glad that you want to say, hey man, maybe I'm just not cooking hard enough.
ほどほどに頑張るか。
Like, listen, the RNG is the worst when you want something really specific to happen. That's all.
しっかりしろ。よし。
When you want something cool to happen, things just won't occur.
解析しといたから。
皆様前に集中を。
終わりだ動くなよ
へ、削れろ。
Oh wait, hold on. Now we got nobody getting stunned?
週の時間だ
ほどほどに頑張るか。
Okay. Believe in the dream, believe in the dream, believe in the dream.
観察しろ
行くか。
That's what the point of... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not singing none of that.
終わりだ動くなよ
Chat, I'll get 13 turns in my nightmares, maybe. Maybe A1 Kusakabe is who I need to achieve my 13 turn clear. A1 Kusakabe, please. Save me.
ま、死にたくはな。
まやる
Instead of making HP sponges and stun RNG simulator floors, if we're up to you to make tower floors, how would you make them?
最善
I would make them... Well, okay. Here's the thing. When it comes to video games, you guys gotta inevitably have to face the annoying stun BS rotations. Like, for example,
モキ
what I'm doing right now, it's not even that bad. Like, it's only bad because I'm aiming for something very hyper-specific. If I wasn't trying to aim for, like, 14 or 13 turns, like, I would do this boss light work, no reaction. Right?
相手の動きを
But like, if I'm thinking to myself, like, yeah, like, what would I do to better the state of Phantom Parade in terms of bosses? I would add more unique bosses, or I would add story-inspired bosses. I would also add more wave battles. I feel like wave battles aren't really used much in heavy priority in this game.
していいよね。今後に役立てるよ。
新影流バット
The luxury of a 13 a 13 turn clear on floor 84 is not one everyone can have. Listen, if I have 14, I can go lower, man. I can clear content faster. I could go faster. Nobody got stunned? Oh, that's so peak. Hold on. Maybe I believe in the heart of the cards. Hold on. We're not going to use Wreck Bit on this turn because Yuji didn't Black Flash.
終わりだ動くなよ教育が必
So like a Dogon boss where you're supposed to use a domain unit. I mean, something along the lines. Like I remember I brought this up on like a really old video I had where like, for example, like let's say there was a mission and it was like survive Satoru Gojo, right? And like you have to make like a pretty defensive style team to kind of like not take out Gojo, but you got to survive him for like maybe, how do I say this? Like survive Gojo for like 10 turns or whatever, right? Stuff like that, or maybe like protect Itadori Yuji, but like some stuff like that. Like when Mahito has him breaking down or whatever, you protect Yuji from getting killed. You take Toto's spot or whatever. just some like some Xenoverse style alternate universe like tag in type of situations maybe.
完全にま、死にたくはないしね。
はい
よし
I like cool, unique, gimmicky stuff.
終わりだ動くなよやれ
畳みかける
最後まで気は抜くな
畳みかける
Oh, Yuji. You're locking in, buddy. You're doing it. You're doing the thing.
いける
Oh, Yaga, why did you not get ultimate when I want you to?
いいよね。今後に役立てるよ。
Because I feel like this game is already opened the opportunity for like some alternative timeline shenanigans. Like we might as well just explore that concept a little bit more. Why not? Did you just Black Flash twice on a skill 3 outside of ultimate? What is going on?
いける
なるほどね。
終わりだ動くなよ教育が必要そうだな出番だキャシー
ここで決める
12 million? Okay, cool, 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 cool. Very nice, very nice. Scratching my chin on that. Alright, Yuji. I need you to maul him. Please.
しといたから。
Please.
終わりだ動くなよ
Oh, Kusakabe crit? Oh, wait, we're at 8 stacks. Hold on. Wait.
畳みかける
Mind you, they really trying to say AG was gonna surpass my GOAT? Surpass who?
体調
Who is he surpassing? He ain't surpassing Zonji. They're like, oh my gosh, guys, Zonji, it's over for Zonji. Put on the nerd emoji, push up their glasses. Huh, Zonji is totally cooked after this guy drops, guys. Yeah. Anyways, get wrecked, nerd.
楽できそうだ。 今の好
It's over for Zonji, guys. It's over for Zonji.
きにばらして。
Everybody on Discord screaming, Zonji downfall this, Zonji downfall that. My GOAT would never fall off. If I could, I'd manifest this man on Jujutsu stages if I could. Come on. Hi, couldn't catch the stream earlier. I was out with my mom, but I'm here now. I appreciate you for joining on the extravaganza as I was just parading my GOAT.
今のうち
さて
いける
解析しといたから。
終わりだ動くなよ教育が必要そうだな出番だキャシー
Hold on, his Black Flash rate is this fire. When you respect the GOAT, yes. No, I don't think it's going to be enough. I don't think the combo ender is going to be enough. We're going to have to do 15 turns. No. No, 15 turns. My God,
死
dude.
にたくはないしね。
ま相手の
Zonji, rip him in half.
うーん
Rip that man in half right now.
終わりだ動く
Don't let him see the light of day
やれ
immediately.
畳みかける動けんね俺
15. You know, I will say this, though. 15 turns, and I removed the Mr. Nanami wreck bit. So, high key, we lost out on a pretty decent amount of damage for the sake of getting alt gauge. I believe in the 13 turn clear even more now. Unironically. Like, this is... It's pushing me even farther. AG would clear in 10 turns. AG would need 10 turns to build up. And then do 2 turns worth of damage, get hit, and then lose all of his stacks when he tries to repeat. Absolute slop unit. Yeah, we did that, but we were missing out on damage. Because this rec bit, it's all about alt gauge. But this is about like the 20% buff. Oh man, dude. What's the best way to buff Zonji with rec bit? Buffing his alt or the two turn after his turn? I saw a lot of players using one or the other, but I don't have it, so I don't know what's the better and when. So beforehand, I used to do skill 2 after the first skill 3, which I'm not gonna lie, I did it on like some weird instinct timing. But in all actuality, giving yourself the skill 2 damage buff for 2 turns as like your first skill that you do is pretty worthwhile. I just do it for like the first initial rotation, because once you start like hitting black flashes back to back to back, like you're already basically taken care of by the zone in state, and you could just comfortably spam skill 3. Because again, the main reason why I glaze Zonji so much, and the reason why it's so difficult to surpass this unit, is because just like Mechamaru, break damage is important. There is no, oh my gosh, I have to survive the boss, I need to bring a healing rec bit, I need to do this, this, and that. If you make it so the boss can't fight back in the first place. If you make it so the boss can't fight back in the first place, you're doing just fine. So, buff him up for when he needs to be buffed up, and then just spam skill 3, hope he black flashes, tear the boss in half. I'll still pray for Sendai for 3rd Annie. I don't think they'd hop straight into that. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, wait, 3rd Annie. 3rd Annie. Wait, yeah, still. Yeah, I'm not glad. That's how you know I'm getting tired. Skill 3 first and a skill 2 to maximize damage. Let's see. People are just trying to cope their way away from a limited unit. I'm telling you, I don't think I have ever seen like people really be so up in arms about trying to get rid of a unit like Zonji. Like, don't get it twisted. Sometimes this guy doesn't like black flashing for me. Don't get it twisted. But he's Hemi Duncan 9 times out of 10. Like, I can't deny him. And then people, like, listen, I was also pretty flabbergasted when I saw Eiji. Don't get me wrong. Like, Mr. Urushi himself. I was like, wow, that's a lot of things going on for a unit's kit. But, like, I had that perspective before we got the full kit alongside the numbers attached to it. Right? I don't know about Kuro, but everyone else, heck yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what crack P Mega is smoking. Kuro the GOAT. All my Cockroach fans, stand up right now. Everybody that's a Cockroach fan, stand up in the chat. Hello, Grim. How are you doing? All my Cockroach enjoyers, rise up. We're back doing Slop 84. We're getting the 13 turn clear. I don't care what we got to do to get it. I don't care. We, and I mean we, all love the taste of iron. They ain't no joke. It ain't no joke. I've been the big Kuro fan since day one. Since Kuro appeared in the manga, I'm like, oh my god. You know, I despise seeing a cockroach in real life, but I never knew a cockroach in a manga could have so much aura. And it's crazy because just like the Naobito glaze stuff, there are some people that genuinely will think I'm joking. I'm being so serious. I like how they released Annie Yuji and completely forgot about how they made his kit for the rest of the units after they released him. See, it's so funny. Because, like, Yellow Yuji... How do I say this? Because, like, I haven't played Dokkan in so long. So take this take this in the frame of a guy who hasn't played Dokkan since like 7th anniversary. What Zonji was low key like, he was like Tech Ultimate Gohan, okay? A unit that was so cracked for the role that he did, they low key had to nerf every unit that was like him afterwards, so they didn't make the mistake of him being so goated. Because every single taijutsu that comes afterwards is gonna, they have some very big shoes to fill. Some ridiculously. People think we're joking about Naobito. Oh, dude, during the stream, there was so many people that thought I was joking about Naobito, and I was being so dead serious. I'm like, I have no idea where you guys think I'm joking from. I'm so serious about Naobito. Oh, look at that. Kusakabe's back on Fraud Watch. Mister, I don't want to black. Oh, wait, not black. Crit. Black Flash, though. You Black Flash. Oh, Kusakabe, how I hate you so. But,
行くか。
ふん、なるほどね。
終わりだ。動くなよ。やれ。
if Kuro gets added to the game, which color would fit him? It's a very good question. It's a very intriguing question. I would say, I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling red or yellow on the big Kuro. What do you guys think? Are you guys feeling red and yellow on the big Kuro easy? Kuro easy?
いける。
The goat?
好きにばらしていいよね。今後に役立てるよ。
Naobito haters about to regret cooking him after 91 through 100 release.
最悪だよ。
Telling you. I'm telling you. Like, as soon as I saw Dio doing a bunch of clears with Naobito, I'm like, hold on, man. You kind of cooking with those. I think I want to see the vision. And like, hey, man. Sometimes you just got to see the light on things. Why did Big Yaga just get stunned, dude? I hate my Chud life.
体調は万全に。
Wait, Yaga and you? Yo, whatever, bro. Whatever. Like, it's not even that deep, bro. It's not even that deep, TBH.
ふん、なるほどね。
Notice how I purposely made it so the little frog would target Kusakabe. Yeah, you gotta target the unit that's pulling the least amount of weight. Am I right, guys? Yo, why is my mouse not moving? Move! Move! Let me get the Black Flash!
ふん、なるほどね。
終わりだ。動くなよ。教育が必要そうだ。
Let Kusakabe cook. You're underestimating him. I am not letting somebody who has left my server like 6 times already dare tell me about a unit. Dare try to speak to me about a unit.
おっしゃ。
How dare you? Don't AoE spam me like that. Don't do that.
ほどほどに頑張るか。
You're removing the aura from my run.
行くか。
Why is my map like, brother? What is going on?
なるほどね。
終わりだ。動くなよ。やれ。
崩れろ。畳みかける。
Why are we doing so little damage? Kusakabe, this is all Kusakabe's fault. It's genuinely all of Kusakabe's fault.
さて、
You only have 2 stacks? Yeah, no wonder we're not doing no damage. You know what? No more Flority 4. Kusakabe, ruined my day. You ruined my day. You absolutely ruined it. We're on, what turn were we on? We were on like turn 7? No, we're on like turn 9. Brother, you crit twice out of 9 turns? You hit 5 times a turn and you crit twice? I actually do need to make that updated mod role in the server, but I told Noop and Gray to remind me to make it, and they never reminded me. Therefore, I never made it. But I do need to make that role because since there's like a lot of people in the server, and you know, I'm very, very employed, I can't really watch the server all the time. And if there are very annoying people in there that need to get like smited out of reality, I want to give y'all, well, at least the respected OGs of the server, the ability to just obliterate them out of reality or just tear them in half. You feel me? Gray is a bum. Without Gray, there would be no Pibble Nation. I could never say that. And me, Fred Goat. So I do need to make like an updated mods list. Because like here's the thing, because I made the server in the theme of Yu Yu Hakusho, I already have 4 Saint Beasts. That's a problem. Because like if I make the roll go above 4, the little tinkly parts in my brain won't be able to accept that. You already know how much I stay in the Discord. I already exposed myself. I feel like everybody last stream took turns exposing themselves in the box showcase section. I'm not gonna lie, everybody was just, they were just letting it happening. I'm so tired. It's 11:55 a.m. You know what? It's the same time for me as well. I am also tired. It's also hot. It is hot. Defending your Glazer. Chat, do we ban Kane? Do we make Kane the first ban in It's Ghost Story history? Did we execute him live? Actually, you know what? Oh, hello to Big Back. You know, we're gonna segue. We're gonna segue to one of the goats. How you doing, my friend? See, I know Kane is not talking about Glazers. I will go on Kelsier's channel and look at your comments. We are not talking about Glazers. Yo. Don't even we will look at your comments on Kelsier's YouTube channel, bruh. We are not talking about Glazers. Floor 90 speedrun? I hope you guys know. Okay. The reason why I haven't done an updated Floor 90 run is because I hate Floor 90. And the reason why I hate Floor 90 is because for the strat that I want to do to clear, I need to invest uni dupes in this rec bit. And the thing is that I already have another rec bit in my eyes that I want to invest into more. I want to invest in the Cursed Spirit School. Because when I'm investing in this rec bit, all I think about is doing Floor 90, and that's it. But when I get Cursed Spirit School maxed out, you know what that means? If I max out Cursed Spirit School, the A0 demon gets to make a return. That's way more important to me. How long have you been live? I don't even know. I don't know. Do a quiz of Yu with those with the most correct answers, get the mod roll. Gosh, bro, like there's so many Zoomers and Gen Alpha in the server, probably nobody would be able to accomplish it. Would you change the server theme to JJK or nah? I like Yu Yu Hakusho too much to not. Like, I get to own my own Discord server and I get to make it in reference to my favorite anime manga series of all time. Like, yeah, that's just, like, that's a level of bias that I can never let go. I had Urame release on my calendar. I was so hyped for my girl. Listen, I was ready. I was ready to make so many. Oh my god, dude! It could have been Yuji. It could have been Yuji, but we got to do of the rec bit. Cool. That's A3 now. Is that your dog on all the dog vids? No, it is not. I have like what is it? I have 4 dogs as pets, but none of like the emotes or whatever are my dogs. They are just Pibble images that Gray has supplied the server. I never wake up for a unit's release. The one time I did, they delay them. It's crazy. Because for the past 2 weeks, I have overslept every banner's release. The one time I stay up for a release and didn't oversleep it, I stood up the whole time, I have to make a news video saying, oh, well, guys, it was canceled. Some app said it's canceled. Hey, Ghost, could you show your blue team quick looking for good builds? I feel like it heavily depends. I don't have any, like, pre-established blue teams. I mean, this is just, like, my general blue team for farming. That was the... Wait, no. This is my sweep team. This is the team I use for sweep when I'm just doing it off camera. Wait, did I already take the team off that I was using before? Yeah. What is it? Ghost Story, please sleep every time. You know, like all I need is like 3 hours, and I'm fully operational. Unk single-handedly carrying Phantom Parade content on his back. I try, man. I try. Unk is still on the grind to get 2K. Next vid or live, can you use a pic of your dog for the thumbnail instead? We'd have to consider that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how personal I'd want to get on the It's Ghost Story YouTube channel outside of my lore. When I woke up and opened my phone, your message on the delay was the first thing I saw. Day's been ruined since then. At least I get to be the bearer of bad news. You know what I'm saying? Not only did you guys get 3 minutes of me complaining, but then you got 3 minutes of Egg Dog. Global devs pushed it back because they saw people having too much fun on God. You know, it is crazy because of like the recent back-to-back releases, I was actually enjoying myself on Phantom Parade for a little bit. Despite the fact we were getting no tickets, I was still having a little bit of fun. You know, I was doing sweep for once, and I wasn't wanting to rip my face off. You know, I was playing the game pretty casually for the most part. And I'm like, oh, you know, I'm actually kind of enjoying myself on Phantom Parade. Like when I get off work, I'm like, oh, you know, let me hop on Phantom Parade and do some stuff. But this has made me depressed. Maybe just maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Do you main Egg Dog or nah? Egg Dog. Egg. To be honest, I haven't played Fight of Animals that much. Like, it's crazy because I was looking through, like, my PlayStation library, and I'm like, what's a game that I can just throw up on screen that would, like, throw people off, but I can also reasonably download and get this video out in, like, an hour? And I'm like, oh, wow, I bought Fight of Animals, like, so many years ago. I could definitely just do that, and yeah, it just kind of happened. Are the weekly and monthly pass worth buying, or is there much better? I don't buy the weekly pass. Maybe it's just because I'm lazy, but I always buy the monthly pass. I buy the Celestial pass, and whenever they have, why did I click that? Anyways, the like Phantom Parade passes and the training passes, like I cop those. You know I be copping those. You feel me? You know I be copping those. I'm not gonna lie, I just turned over to my phone. I see this bright color green on my screen. I'm just like, whoa. LeMayo with another membership being gifted. Pibble Gang grows once again. What can I really say? Thank you. Thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate it, man. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. Your local Phantom Parade whale appreciates you, bro. You have no idea. You got no idea. You really got no idea. Ooh. My channel members, can we get Pibbles in the chat? Can we get Pibbles in the chat? Can we get Happy Joy Joys in the chat? I'm gonna throw some Happy Joy Joys myself in chat. Let me just, we're hitting the character limit. Boom. Oh man, dude. I love me some Happy Happy Joy Joys. Wow. I just wish YouTube didn't cap me at only what is it? YouTube only caps me at 6 emojis, dude. I would do so much more if I could. Wait, hold on, chat. Let me just where is this at? Oh yeah, enhanced character. There we go. I already claimed this. Where we gotta find a specific unit. It's crazy. My game is so broken. Yuji doesn't even exist. He's just darkness. He's the void. Voidbringer Yuji over here. Alright, okay. Boom. There we go. Claim my Toji stuff. Let's get the rewards. You know, in fact, man, you know, because LeMayo low-key's opening his domain expansion, he gifted a sub. You know I appreciate y'all. I ain't afraid to spend some money too. Hold on. No, don't play with me. We can go money for money right now. We giving back to the community. Boom. Somebody just got gifted a random membership. I don't know who it is, but somebody just got gifted a random one. Oh, look at that. Shadow Dragon got it. Uh-huh. We doing it. We did it live. I do like how it gives it away random, though, because I'm so glad it does not give me the choice. You know, Unk can't make choices. Unk don't believe in free will. Yeah, Pibs. Base. You love to see it. Let it rain. Let it rain. That makes me very happy. I like seeing the Pibs. I like it. It's so crazy because I'm being so honest with y'all when I say the only reason why I made the membership tab is so I can use Pibs. Oh wait, hold on. We just hit 1,600 character rank. Yo, new milestone hit. New milestone hit. Speaking of choices, don't you hate it when you ask someone to pick for you and then they just go, I don't mind, you choose or something? And that happens all the time, dude. Like, the reason why I asked y'all to choose is because I don't want to choose. Come on. Which is why I'm glad YouTube's like, listen, we'll just pick for you. We'll just throw a person who's active on your channel. Ghost Story subathon. Each time everyone sub increased stream duration by 2 hours? I'm not gonna lie, the last time we did that 8-hour stream, I actually felt like my knees were going to implode on itself. Just sitting in my chair, like sitting in this really crappy chair for 8 hours, like I should probably just stretch before every stream at this point. But that was a dub though. I'm like so flabbergasted I can't even lock back into what I was doing previously. How about every sub is 15 jumping jacks? Oh boy. Y'all need to know I'm old. I'm physically aged. Give me the beacons. Give me the beacons. Give me the beacons. Guys, he has a job. Exactly.
全て問題なし。
I'm employed. You guys got to remember, I have to fund the channel somehow.
必要ならここ
I do appreciate the donations, but I low-key got, you guys know I got to clock in the work in order to get the full benefits of being a Phantom Parade whale. Ooh, time to run my character rank team.
俺は帰るぞ。
I stretch and lightly work out almost every day. My job makes me work out more than I'd ever want to. My job is basically a big old 11-hour workout. You know what? Next live stream, I take a random viewer of the It's Ghost Story live stream and I make y'all work an 11-hour shift with me.
俺のむき出しの
Been working a lot of overtime so I could be generous. I appreciate that you being generous with the money that you grinded so hard for. I really do appreciate it. However, can you slide me some OT though? My job low key has not been pumping out hours. The peak season's gone, man. Peak season's gone. Like, listen, when you adjust to peak season and you're used to seeing those big old paychecks, like, and then peak season ends and you get some regular schmegular, hard.
殺しがいのありそうなやつだね。狙い通り。俺がやりたかったのに。
Oh, hell, do I get paid? I will buy you the 7,500 monthly cube pack. Take it or leave it. Bro, 11-hour shifts were the worst in my old workplace. I can relate, my man. I'm telling y'all. Whenever y'all ask, like for example, when banners come out, no, when 0.2 came out and I was late, dude, I was working overtime that day on another 11-hour shift, bro. Like, we worked 12 hours just earlier, like, earlier in the week. Like, I'm pretty sure by the end of the week, I had, like, over 60 hours by Thursday. And, like, I was still at my other job, too. Like, it was ridiculous.
かかってこい。
Low-key, would you tell your friends to play Phantom Parade? I tell my friends to never play this game.
狙い通り。
When the game first came out, I told my friends to play it because we were all JJK fans. I have a personal Discord server with my friends, and like every week for leak night, we would all hop in VC and we would just wait for the leaks to come out and read them together. And I'm like, oh man, Phantom Parade's coming out, you guys should play it. But only 2 out of my friends actually downloaded it because the rest thought it was like corny because it was a turn-based RPG, and I'm like, no, y'all are losers. Turn-based RPGs are peak. But yeah, tragically, only 1 out of my 2 friends are still playing the game, and that's Phaeton, the co-owner of the Discord server. He's the only friend I have that still plays Phantom Parade. Not as much as I do, obviously, but still he plays it.
殺しがいのありそうなやつだね。
I used to work at UPS at one point. Me too. Bro, I worked at UPS when I was 17. That shit was hard. Do not work at UPS and go to high school at the exact same time. That is a hard experience, chat. I'll tell you that. I work at a collision shop. Pretty decent. Sounds good. Sounds good. Anything to get that bag, by any means necessary. For real, I told my friends to play Phantom Parade, but they didn't like gacha and 2D animation. It's funny because one of the main reasons why my other friend besides Phaeton dropped the game is because he got shafted on every single banner coming up to the the first hidden inventory event. And then like he got like Gojo, Geto, and Toji and like a very reasonable amount of multis. Like he didn't spend that much. He got them. Leveled up Toji, dropped the game ever since then. I can go on his account and check, and he still has Toji as his playable character. I told my friends when it came out, none of them play it anymore. At least a Discord's a fun place to talk about the game. I personally enjoyed the Discord that I made because I don't like talking in big places. I already told y'all that. Also, if you watch like my thank you for 1,000 video, I also tell y'all me and big spaces don't go well. So I'm glad that like I'm able to make content on the game and have a community where I can speak about the game, you know, pretty openly. Because don't get me wrong, Phaeton's my friend, but he doesn't play the game nearly as much as I do. I need people who also live, breathe, sweat, and eat Phantom Parade. I worked during college for their college stipend they would give out. Some money go to school funds. I know some friends that do that. I did not go to college. Your boy's not built for that smart stuff. I am... Ooh! Not even a fragment? Yo, don't let Fregoso see this. Yo, Fregoso, close your eyes right now, bro. You are not gonna fry me on. You're not gonna aura me. The domain investigations. Yo, don't do this to me live, bro. Fregoso's watching. Yo. Don't do this to me. Bro's been playing since day one, but the devs high-key send me to the Shadow Realm every now and again. Me too, bro. Me too. Look at my Jogo summoning video. I do quality control right now, but I'm in school for IT and I have 6 more months left. I actually have 2 friends that are in school for IT. IT is very, very popular at the moment. I also have some like very basic knowledge, but computer stuff scares me. I'm old. It's True Love Story using Yuta, my goat. I will never believe in the Yuta slander. Paying extra attention, this and sweep rewards. Oh my god, dude. I purposely didn't post my sweep rewards. What is it? The last Sunday? Because usually we post it every single weekend, right? I didn't post it. I went a full 8 runs. A full 8 runs. No SP2 bottle. 2 SP1 bottles. I was so embarrassed I didn't put anything in chat. I was like, yo, this is actually... Like, I paid for the Celestial Pass for this? Wait a minute, I seen a fragment. Oh, that was a fragment. Let's go. So we didn't hit the jackpot? Almost never, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes y'all just be getting the holy grail of resources, and I'm over here just... Like, here's the thing. If Yorame did come out tonight, I unironically would have had to buy the $39.99 cube pack with a chaotic Jujutsu crystal just so I could get Yorame's ultimate at level 8. Like, I'm low-key kind of glad I didn't have to do that tonight. I prefer turn-based RPGs. Mario and Luigi Superstar is so goated. Hey. Turn-based RPGs is just peak. It just peak. Like, especially for gachas, man. Because it just makes it so much easier to play. Like, mind you, I don't work at a job anymore where I could play, like, Phantom Parade. But, you know, back when I worked at a sales job, you know, and there was some downtime, I do miss the days where, like, I could just plug my phone into a charger, open up Phantom Parade at my desk, and just kind of, like, you know, play some Phantom Parade, you know what I'm saying, on the side. Now when I work at my job, I got no data, no Wi-Fi. It's just 11 hours of me against the world. Maybe 15 minutes of Phantom Parade on my lunch break. You know, think about like, man, I really got to make content for this game. And that's it. That's really it. I'm drowning in chaotic crystals, but am in a disgusting JP drought. You know, listen. Some men die of thirst while others drown. That's all I'll say. Honestly, this week's were some of the best. Got 3 SP2 bottles. Dude, I'm hoping this upcoming week will be just as good for me like that. Because I'm going to be farming for red. And specifically going for some SP2 co-op nodes for some of my characters. Also trying to finish my SP list because the only SPs I'm missing are Red Maki and Red Panda, and then I have every single SP.
出たな。
Of course, you're streaming while I'm in school. To be honest, today feels more like a Saturday for me than a Friday. It's so weird. It's because I actually had like my semi-normal sleep schedule. I'm actually enjoying like a full Thursday, Friday transition and not just sleeping all of Friday away. So weird. Dude, I knew about this game while I still worked at Cisco. It would have been wraps for my wallet. This game was wraps for my wallet even when I was broke. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, that's why tragically Dokkan had to get dropped. You can't have more than one gambling. Like, listen, you can't have more than one vice. You gotta have at least a singular vice. Keep it rolling. You can't just have more than one, man. You can't have more than one. You ruin your life when you get more than one. Let's see. How much chaotic Jujutsu crystals is a lot for you? Right now I have 21 and I don't know if it's that much. Listen, you'll have more than me until the end of time. I'm not gonna lie, I will sit here and I will tell y'all, okay, I'm saving chaotic Jujutsu crystals for a unit. And when I say, oh yeah, I'm saving it, probably make the assumption that I have 2 chaotic Jujutsu crystals. I have 2. I'm not gonna lie, the moment I get 1, I start getting itchy and I'm like, ooh, you know, low key, there's this one unit I've been thinking of using. They're ult only at level 7, you know what I'm saying? That's one chaotic Jujutsu crystal at level 8 makes it a little, you know what I'm saying? I start talking to myself in my head and I start making stupid decisions. Start making real dumb decisions. I bought a motorcycle yesterday, set up for delivery because I need to set up insurance, and now it's going to be 2 weeks out till it's here. That'd fry me. I'm a very impatient man. That would rage bait me a lot. If I post my box, will you review it later? I want to know what grade I am. Potentially. But I also don't want to open the floodgates to making this another 8-hour stream. Because I do have plans for later in the day. Except if you're Kelsier, of course. Oh, of course. The non-standard himself. Well, I'm playing 3 gachas. That's what I'm gonna do. IT to make more and support my addiction. Listen, every gacha game player's dream is to make as much money as humanly possible to fund their gambling addiction. When I think about making money, I think about like my list of priorities of what I want to be in life, and right next to it is having an account that looks like Kelsier. You know, like I'm scratching like, you know, around some levels. I'm not Bars level. Bars are still above me on that regard. But like Bars or Kelsier, I want to. There's a level I want to reach. And I play Rainbow Six Siege. Man, do you hate your mental health? Mine was getting home from work at 3 in the morning and losing on Overwatch for 3 hours straight. Yo, listen, when I used to work at UPS, man, I would used to work a full shift at UPS, come home from work, hop on Dead by Daylight for like 3 hours, and like I would end the day and be like, why am I still alive? You know what I'm saying? Like that would actually rage bait me beyond belief. The level 7 ults be calling to you like the Green Goblin mask? Exactly, dude. Like, anytime I see a unit, it's like, ooh, I don't really see people use this unit this much. It makes me want to invest in them. Dropped Dragon Ball Legends and also tried a new 7 Deadly Sins game and didn't like it, so I can go all out on JJK, so I'm all good. Listen, I dropped Legends so long ago. Like, I don't even know why I got myself, like, caught up in a PvP gacha game, dude. I don't know what. Never. Never.
支援しましょう。
Nah, UPS to DVD, that's brutal. I'm telling you, man. It puts you in a mind, like it puts you in a mental space that makes you feel less than human. You know? Like when you go to work at UPS, your bosses treat you like your cattle. And then you hop on DBD. Let's say you're a killer player like I am. You know, you're playing a couple games of killer, having a little fun, having a good old time. You get a 4K. Then you open your messages. You're like, you know what? Maybe they said GG. And then it's just a bunch of slurs. And then the next game, you get into a Survive with Friends lobby. They're teabagging, 360ing you, flashlighting you on every single pickup. Then you realize, man, I ain't shit. You just go to bed. You know what? This is how it is, man. Sometimes it's how it is. Can I ask what you do? In the job that I work currently, what is it? I'm hold on, I'm brain farting right now. Basically, my job, I work in a cold storage unit, right? So basically, all the frozen meats and stuff that y'all be getting from stores, my job is basically being the middleman of getting frozen meat to like big distributors. That is my job. I work in cold storage. And then my second job that I don't really work at as much anymore because it's my old job and I hated it and I only did it for the extra money for Phantom Parade. I'm not going to lie. I was a supervisor at my old job. I don't think I've seen a group of people more fragile than Survivor mains. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. And they would sit there and have the audacity to tell me that the game's killer-sided until I boot up the game, and all of a sudden, I think I'm playing as the victim role. My name is Killer. Why am I getting my ass beat? I love Meat Stick. Can we call you the Meat Man? It's Fruity Story handles meat for a living. You already know. In fact, earlier when I was in Charizard stream, I put 80 grams worth of meat in my mouth. They call me the Meaty Meat Man. Lol, 7 years ago after I finished boot camp, I spent literally all my money on Dokkan, got shafted and deleted that, and Legends, I was so sick and depressed. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, if the gacha don't have a guaranteed pity, I ain't doing it. My mental health has gone up significantly after dropping Legends. Never played a game that made me so tilted. I think Legends was the first game that I just got like so brutally shafted on that it made me apathetic. And it just made me throw in the game. Like throwing the towel completely. Unk supervising, so inspiring. Yeah, I do miss supervising. I do kind of miss being in a leadership role at work. But at the same time, workplace politics enrage me so much because when you are a supervisor, there's generally only so much you can do when corporate gets involved. And it sucks. Because you want to make changes for the workers that you care about. And then corporate's just low-key, like, taking a crap on your forehead every day. Can't stand it. The company politics is what annoyed me the most. Do you get meat from your work to give it to your dogs? So the distribution company that I work with, they're very bougie and very expensive. You wouldn't even catch me dead getting meat from that company. They do give free stuff every once in a while. Like for example, for Thanksgiving, they gave away turkeys to everybody, which was cool. They also had like, it's really weird because they're a meat company, but they also do like other frozen distribution items. Like for example, during the Thanksgiving period, they had like dessert options like lava cakes or whatever. and they also gave away like a bunch of frozen lava cakes. So I had like 3 boxes worth of those, and like I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I didn't know what to do with 3 boxes worth of lava cake. I don't even know if I ate all of them over time or if like somewhere in my deep freezer there's just a box of like lava cakes chilling at the bottom that I don't remember. Corporate or actual robots, indeed. They're borderline not even real human beings, which is why I would love to get the money that people in corporate get, but at the same time, you low key have to sell like a part of your soul to achieve that level of monetary gain in that industry. Office politics do be like that most of the time. There's never really a good time when it comes to office politics, ever. I love lava cakes. I enjoyed them. I mean, it was during it was during the Thanksgiving period. It was during the Thanksgiving period. And the problem is that it's a binding value. You see, and here's the issue. I'll be honest. I'll be so honest with you guys on a personal level. Let's get its personal story here. When something I see is wrong at work, I sadly do not have the ability in my brain to like take bullshit in the face and just be like, hey man, that's work life. Sadly, your boy It's Ghost Story. I like to talk a lot of shit at work. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, boss gives me an attitude, gotta check it. It's why it took so long for me to move up, because like I argued with a lot of people, man. It just like not only are well, look at that 0 to 1, but like not only do you just meet a lot of people that are soulless drones, but you also meet people that treat you that you're like below human. And like, listen, at the end of the day, it's just a job, right? To some people, it's their livelihood, but to me, I have no fear in getting at least somewhat rage baited and then opening up Indeed on my lunch break. So, I'm incorporating yes, Ghost. It is correct. I'm telling you. You gotta sell a part of your soul. You gotta be less than human for a little bit. Lava cakes just do something to me, man. You know how it is. If you want to be personal, can you give me your address? It's for a friend. I'm the friend. You guys cannot have the It's Ghost Story address. Y'all cannot have that album drop. Dude, that's so real. I was the exact same. And so the people who treated others below human didn't have a good time around me. I'm like, listen, to anybody in chat that's not an adult, to get somewhere in life, you low-key gotta kiss a lot of ass. The problem is that some people just aren't built for kissing ass. And the people that aren't built for kissing ass low-key don't get that much money. That's like, dude, I would be making so much more money if I just kissed ass. That's all, man. If I was a kiss ass, I would make even more money. We would get A5 everything on the block if I was an ass kisser. Maybe my dreams would come true if I was a special grade. I didn't even like you're all the way up here. I didn't even peep that you're all the way up here. Look at you. I'm hoping I can work from home, the exact reason I want to enjoy my work and my life. Listen. God, dude. I remember the work from home jobs were really popular during lockdown, and like I never really got into them, to be honest. Like I still always try to get a bunch of in-person stuff, but also because like if you're not like experienced in like some other technical field or whatever, like majority of the work from home jobs, you're just gonna be doing like call work or like sales work. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I did sales. Sales is very icky. I'm not a very big fan of sales. Makes me very angry. Makes you want to cry. Got it. W advice for the future. I'm telling you. Telling you. Let the world rage bait you every once in a while, you know? Thank you for the advice. I'll try to remember that when I grow up. You know what? You know what? I feel like, personally speaking, we look at Kelsier. We gaze at his account. We take a gander, and we see a level that I want to reach. A level I want to reach. The thing is, though, a lot of people want to know what he does. I don't want to know. I think the ambiguity of not knowing what Kelsier does is cooler to me. It adds more aura. It adds more aura. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Kels. Never reveal what you do. Oh, to at least on an open platform. Let it be a mystery forever. Let it be a mystery forever. It's cooler that way. Adds more aura. What was the worst kind of boss? One with an ego and can't admit what they're wrong. Very true. Very true. Very, very stuck in like the olden days, or like a very traditionalist type of boss are usually the worst. What would you consider an adult? I'm 21. I wouldn't consider myself an adult, but I wouldn't consider myself a child too. If you ask me, you're not an adult until you're 24 or 25. I also agree. Like, I feel like even when you're 21, you're low key still really stupid. Like, really, 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 really dumb. Like, yeah, like society when you hit 18 considers you to be an adult, but like you have that full blown dumbass gene embedded in your head all the way until you're in your mid 20s, and you're still low key pretty stupid in your mid 20s, right? And then like you probably curve off a little bit at the end and start locking in. My wife is Billy's CEO daughter. Listen, but that isn't what he does, right? Come on. It's partial lore. Now we just need to see the daughter's Phantom Parade account comparison video. Won't even lie, I've gotten 2 electrical journeymen fired because I don't take shit and refuse to be looked down on. Huge up to my boss for sticking with me. Based boss. Based in boss build. Can you imagine if Kelsier is a professional bank heister IRL? That would add to the aura. But here's the thing. It would only peak his aura if like he did it or we known and he like disappeared. Like, I'm telling you. Everything for the sake of aura. I just turned 21 in January and still feel like I'm 16. Telling you feel real youthful. Real youthful. That's all. Feel real youthful. It depends on what you've gone through. I guess if you've gone through serious shit and made it on your own and you're like 19, I consider you an adult. True. But there still is also just the experience gap in general. Like when you get older. Like even I, like on a personal note, I don't think I'm that smart of an individual overall. Like I think to a certain extent I'm pretty dumb. I'll willingly admit that. I think I'm pretty dumb. Which is why, like, whenever I'm arguing with people online about stuff as stupid as Phantom Parade, it rage baits me. Because it's like, I'm dumb enough where I can understand these basic concepts, and you make me feel smart. And that's a problem, because if I think I'm done, I want the rest of the society to be smarter than me. So if you stupid, and I'm stupid, that's a problem. Okay? Not everybody can be stupid. Y'all gotta be smarter, so I can be stupid. The guy if I like apples and bananas in their title, by the way. Listen, that's just more reinforcement for me being stupid. Come on. You gotta willingly be dumb in the big 2026. What's good, Shattuck? How you doing? Daughter has Urame on her account. Bro called me out with the age thing. Listen, it's how it is. To be fair, bananas are goated. I'm telling you, it's a mixed thing going on in this chat. One side of the chat, bananas aren't goated. The other side of the chat, bananas are goated. Like, listen, the not versus is. I consider myself smart, but I do go on whims sometimes, like buying a motorcycle. Listen, I consider myself pretty dumb, and the whims I go on is I spend an egregious amount of money on Phantom Parade. Then I'm going to be the guy to say bananas are okay. Oh, we got a middleman. Oh, boy. We got somebody who's in the middle of the road. Bananas are cinema, bro. Ooh, y'all can't see me, but I just hit that absolute cinema pose in the name of bananas. Banana smoothies, but strawberry banana smoothies, strawberry banana flavored drinks, bananas in general. Just, like, I don't know, man. Maybe when I was a baby, I had, like, some banana flavored baby food from Gerber or whatever. That's how banana bread, banana muffins. You know what I'm saying? Those really trash pastries you see at like the grocery store that banana flavor, but they don't really taste like banana. They kind of taste like some artificial BS. But you low-key just eat it anyway because it's low-key cheap. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I could down a banana muffin. No lie. No lie. A banana muffin, that could just get annihilated. They act like two legends cannot coexist. Oh, cook. Would you ever think to play other games on this channel? Okay. To the currently 39 people in chat. The current 39 people in chat. I don't know. I really don't. I like making Phantom Parade content because I like JJK. And I'm also just, I guess you could say, painfully obsessed with the game to a certain extent. And I also like other video games, but making content on other games is like very difficult because like it would have to be a passion project. Like the things I do on Phantom Parade is purely out of passion. So if I were to like play another game, I would have to be really passionate about it, which is why some people ask like, "Oh, where's like the Kaiju number 8 content at that you did from beforehand?" And I only did that because Sunrat asked. That was it. And I was also like, why not? You know what I'm saying? It's a dead week. But I have no idea. I have no clue. To be honest, if Phantom Parade were to ever go end of service, this channel might go end of service. Y'all feel me? Y'all feel like it's one of those. It's one of those. Once I get home, I'm going to eat a banana. Get that potassium up. The potassium maxing. Banana smoothies and normal bananas are not comparable. You're comparing 10 out of 10 cinema to a 6 out of 10 normal fruit. Nah, I destroy both. Where's your Rame Ghost? You know, rumor has it actually that when I was at Sumzap HQ, if you see the thumbnail of my news video, I was actually having a conversation with Toho Games, Billy, and Sumzap. And when I sat down with them, and I'm like, listen, are we getting Urame on Friday? And specifically, Toho Games told me that they were going to distribute 3,000 copies of Urame throughout the general banner pool. And they said Kelsier pre-ordered 2,999 of them for his own account. The last one that's inside of the banner is locked due to his own purchase. Kelsier purchased the copyrights to Urame. He's gatekeeping it from all of us. Hashtag stop Kelsier. His greed, his wicked greed must be stopped. He's the one that shafted me off of Cursed Spirit School. He's the reason why I had to go 120 on Cursed Spirit School. It's all his fault. It's all his fault. Even the Yuji dupes that I can't even pull on my singles, he stole it from me. He proudly posts them on his community post. and I just can't get one. Y'all watch me get the rec bit dupe today. Like, I get the rec bit here, but don't get the rec bit there. Interesting. Chocolate chip banana bread sounds so good right now. Ooh, that's peak. Fam, we ain't allowing it. You're literally one of the funniest creators. You know what? I do find it interesting that people find me funny because I like to think my personality and videos are like super duper bland in comparison to like me on a normal basis. Like, I don't really let my full personality show in videos. Like, I let it partially show on stream. And if you've ever been in a VC with me on Discord, that's like as real as I could possibly get. I usually just talk pretty crazy. I hate that my family thinks I'm smart because I have a 140 IQ, but they never search what IQ means, so they don't understand that IQ show how much you get affected by human bias. Ooh. 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 What?
Baba Bowie.
What? Let's pause the chat for a minute. Let's pause for a minute. Let's raise our hand. All right, Kels. All right. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you for taking my Yuji dupe. I forgive you for taking my Cursed Spirit School dupe. I forgive you for stealing your Rame from the entire community with your swindling capabilities. You won. For now. For now. He won. Interesting. Do a multi? All right, chat. Do I do a multi in the name of Kelsier right now? You know what? Actually, I'll do a multi. Kels, you pick the banner. Standard is absurd. I have too many tickets on standard right now. Wouldn't be able to use cubes if we went to standard. I'm saving them. 8 multis on Yuji. Why is everybody saying specifically 8? Show me your dupes for CG Yuji and Red Nanami. Okay. For Yuji, I have 2 dupes. For Nanami, I have a singular. Where's Nanami at? There he is, right there. Nanami 1, Yuji dos. 8 multis on Yuji. 500 cigarettes. In fact, you know what? Go for Nanami? Okay. You know what? Before we summon, fine. Kelsier wants to throw money around. Just like LeMayo did. Hold on, chat. Let me get my wallet. Let me get out of my room real quick. Let me get my wallet. Chat, I may have lost my wallet, but thankfully I remember my card information by heart. It doesn't even matter. Brief intermission screen while I spend money. Fine. He thinks he can show off like that. He thinks he can do that. I don't think so. He thinks he can just show off like that. Fine. Fine. We can both whip out the credit. I can't whip out the credit card nearly as much as he does, but I'll do it too. I'll do it too. I ain't got no problem. I do need to find my wallet though after the stream is done. I low-key went outside my room like, yo, why is it not in the usual spot where I'd put it in my bag? Like, you know what? Maybe somebody else is low-key using reverse wallet technique with my wallet and I just don't know where it is right now. Yo. Anyways, that would fry me. Okay, Unk bought 5K cubes off camera. Wait, but you know what we got to do? We always got to do the paid single, chat. Always got to do the paid single. You never avoid the paid single. I'm gonna get shafted live. On my soul, we're getting shafted live. Wait, what?
俺の術式は
Yo, can we just get to the point? Like, y'all dragging it. Y'all really dragging it. I'll put holes in your body. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Yep, anyways. What's the rec bit? What the fuck, dude? Y'all actually... Well, because this is Kelsier's multi. This is going to be mine. Well, no. That was my multi. Now we're going to do the Kelsier multi. We'll do the Kelsier multi. UG Black Flash. Oh my god, dude. Wreck a bit. Yeah, you know, I'll be satisfied. What the fuck? Okay. Try to out-wallet me. Wait. I actually really wanted this wreck a bit. I just wasn't going to summon on Nanami's banner. What is going on? Was... Kelsey is really frying me right now. Yo, hold on, bruh. Nah, I really got to look for my wallet right now. Like, this is frying me. Yeah, because I know my main card's information by hand, but I don't remember my other one. I don't remember it by heart yet. This is frying me. Yo, where is my wallet? Man, I still can't find my wallet. What is going on? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I lost my wallet somewhere out in the grape... Actually, no, it's probably in my car. Ugh. Hold on. Chat. Give me one moment. I'm gonna sprint to my car real quick. I'm grabbing that wallet. Listen, we ain't using the debit card, Kels. I'm whipping out the credit card. I'm getting rewards points for this. Where's my car keys? Yo. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? What is... I'm gonna run to my car, bro. Y'all frying me. Fine. We're back. I'm at my desk. I found my wallet. What the fuck is going on? What is... How do I even describe this stream? We're not even going to describe. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I'm gonna spend more money now. Listen, I can't let Kells give me more money than I'm gonna spend. You can't. You ain't stopping the shaft. You're not stopping it. Hold on. Nah, you think I'm playing right now, but the credit card low-key just got unleashed like a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Yo, my wallet is so warm. Like, this thing was like, I was looking at it, was low-key getting illuminated by the sun. I was like, sweet baby Jesus. Holy mother. Low-key, this is like a domain deadlock. I gotta whip out my wallet. Bruh. Why is this frying me so hard? Nah, because Kells think he got it. No. Let me let Unc. What is happening? Okay. Kells saw I was playing. He thought me dropping the 40, that was it. He thought me dropping the 40 was it. I just dropped a hundo. Yeah. Uh-huh. I low-key was gonna save that hundo for next week. But you know I had to. We are gifting memberships now. Sleep and the big back. What is happening? What is going on? More Notomy. In the name of Kells. Actually, wait, no. Before we do Notomy, because I actually got the 100, I can actually get my dupe for my SSR shard. So that's based. Okay. One more. What is happening? It's not enough. Holy shaft. No. Again. Why my stream start lagging? Stop it. Lock back in, Yuji. Oh, so we start whipping out our bank accounts and all of a sudden it's Shaft City. All of a sudden it's Shaft City. What is happening? What is... Kel, stop. I just got paid. I have a... And we got a dupe of the wreck bit. Bro, let me put in my payment for the mortgage this month before we keep going. Yo. What is... Oh, dude, my heart is racing. What the hell? Whoa, oh, hello, multi. Yo, y'all saw the first two John, you know what I'm saying? What is this? You Yo, keep rage baiting me. You might see some words fly out of my mouth. This is actually only something that can happen on the Ghost Story stream. Guys, this just means that when Yorame comes out, I'm not going to get shafted. What is going on? Lamea with another 10-piece? I'm not gonna lie, y'all going listen. Listen. Okay. Wreck bit. Actually, yo, I'm not gonna lie. Getting this wreck bit back to back, high key's making me smile. I'm not gonna lie. If I keep getting shafted, I'll cry on screen. No Black Flash. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Kells does have a point. When Kells was in Char's stream and he's like, watching your bad luck. Horrendous. You're right. Oh my dear mother of God, you are right. I won't stop though. I won't stop. Double wreck bit at this point, bro. Just call me a slur. We going A5 the wreck bit live? Yo, I'm actually holding my hand on my head right now, wondering what did we do wrong to get to this point? Just give me the unit. The wreck bit? Really? Yo, chat, imagine if this was Cursed Spirit School. That would be so tough. Wreck bits. Wreck bits. Wreck bits.
Baba Booey.
What the fuck? Kels. Kels. This is taken directly out of his Urami. Fuck it, bro. Hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. We're opening another domain. Fine. You want it, you got it. You want it, you got it. In the name of the rich get richer. We play this game till we a winner. I'll pity. I'll pity for a fool. I'll pity right now. I have no fear. You don't even know what a bad day looks like. Yo, I'm gonna get that Urame summon video out. Y'all gonna be like, bro, why are we so impoverished? Well, it's because me, Kelsier, and the rest of chat decided to do a domain struggle in the middle of a live stream on a Friday afternoon. God, I almost wish Sunrad was here to see this. Holy. Sunrad, Charizard, where are you? I'm not finished yet. I'm not finished yet. I ain't done. I'm not done. We're getting stronger. Okay. 10,000 more cubes added onto the list. Whatever. Whatever. Black Flash. I swear to God, if I see Wreckbit one more... Yo, it's not even that serious. It's really not that deep. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Yo. Chat, this might just be the worst summonings I've ever done in my life. Black Flash. I swear to God if I see a Wreckbit. I swear to God if I see a Wreckbit. Oh my goodness, that took way more than I really wanted it. Oh my days. You know what? And for the sake of Kelsier, no. We can't. Listen. For his sake, 69 is an appropriate number. To pity. Yes. Don't tell me what to do. To pity. To pity. Wait, why did I open that? Here we go.
Baba Booey.
Was that low key the most ridiculous A3 ever? Probably. But that was fun. I had fun. Thank you, Kelsier. I will never forget you for as long as I live. Wow. I got goosebumps, chat. What the fuck was...
Baba Booey.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That last message, that congrats, chills. Absolutely chills. Kelsier, was you my dessert all along? What the fuck is happening? Chat, right now. Oh, I just slammed my mouse hard as hell. Holy. If I don't see a W Kells reign in the chat right now, I'm going to lose my mind. W Kells right now. The wall. I want to see the wall. Make it happen. Make it happen. Happy Joy Joy. W Kells, W LeMayo, W Slep, Flip near, W everybody. Thank you. Everybody that donated, the big back thank you. Holy, I'm trying to keep track of everyone that did donate, and it's very difficult. What is happening? Oh, I almost want to personally thank everybody, like, on Discord. What the Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely swore way more than monetization would allow me to. Holy mother of God. You know what? All right, since we're here right now, y'all mind if I take a second to pay the bills for the month real quick? I got paid. I ain't do none of that yet. Hold on, let Unc take care of his bills real quick. Do 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 do. Unc gotta pay bills. Ooh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's definitely something, all right. Do. Let's move that much over. Shebang. Okay. Bam. Bam. Okay, Unc paid bills. Unc paid bills. Phantom Parade came first. Stream highlights vid? Chat, you want a stream highlights vid? When this stream ends, I'll download it and we'll make a full-blown stream highlights vid. I had to whip out. I had to pay the bill real quick. I'm like, wait a minute, it's Friday. I got paid like a couple hours ago. Low-key the time where I pay my bill. I tried to drop more 20, but it blocked my card. You don't need to do all that. You good. You good. You good. You good. You good. like you good. Yo. Wow. Wow. You know, that face doesn't describe it. This is the face that describes it. Jesus Christ. Holy. Like, is it getting hot in here? Or is it just me? Wow. I know there's a free-to-play in chat right now saying, look at the rich making each other richer. Urgh. Listen. Yo. What? Chat, I'm at a loss for words. I genuinely am. Holy fuck, man. Like, X Ninja seething somewhere right now. Holy man. I don't even know what to say. I genuinely. Wow. Like, you deserve it, brother. Wow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it more than words that can really describe. Like, Like, no lie. Again, I can't even put into words how cool that was. That was badass. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely felt a little bit of a high right there. Low key, whipping out the credit card. Listen, we may be down like 30k cubes, but you know what I'm saying? What's another 300 to throw at the account at a later date, you feel me? I mean, to be honest, right? What is it? Urame comes next Friday. Like, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is enough. This is enough. Yuji time. So Yuji time. Okay, here's the thing. I already told y'all earlier. I'm doing the Celestial Pass single and pity every single day. The day before Yuji's banner leaves, we'll be doing summons to pity on him specifically. Specifically. Oh wait, and we got the ticket multi. You might as well just do it right here. Yeah, Kells has 9,000 chat XP. I'm sorry, Kells brutally mogged everybody in chat with like the quickest ease I've ever seen. Holy mother of God. Hello, Blue Momo. Hello. Wow. Like, how does a man even fall asleep after this? I'm gonna be sitting here up on my bed like, damn. That was crazy. Now we just okay. Now we just gotta look. Where's it at? Where's it at? Did I not level it up? Chat, am I tweaking? Did I not level up the rec bit? I leveled up the rec bit, right?
Baba Bowie.
What? Okay. You know what? I'll take Ali's advice. I'll save for your Rame. I'll save for your Rame. I will say wait, nope, it's on the left. Okay, I didn't. Okay, that's right there. Okay, hole. There we go. Max it out. I'm not gonna lie, because to be honest, I actually really did want this rec bit because the yellow equivalent to it is standard banner, and I didn't pull like the one that was on the Miwa Muda banner. Holy are you gonna summon on the selector banner? If you're talking about the wishlist banner, depending on how many cubes it takes for me to get Urame, I'll consider it. Depending on how many cubes it takes to get Urame. Because I'm not gonna lie, if it takes as many cubes to get Urame as it just did to get Nanami, yo. Anyways, Kells might just had a point. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Kells was dragging it when he said I had bad luck. I don't think he was dragging it. I think that just proved it right there. That is wild. That almost feels just as bad as when Charizard was doing his Rabbit Escape Megami summons. Like, now you broke for JP and RecBit resources. That can be resolved in the week, though. That can be resolved really easily. It could also be resolved by my bank account, too. Listen. All things are possible through the bank account. Holy mother of God. I'm genuinely sitting here. I'm wiping the sweat off my forehead. I'm like, hot diggity damn. Chat, how do we even progress from this note? How do we even progress from this? Y'all are insane. All of y'all are insane. Everybody here is crazy. Everybody's crazy. I feel a little bit crazier. Like, jeez, man. Like, dang, Ghost, you still alive? Keep it up, bro. I feel like you just missed the most insane 15 to 20 minute time frame by joining right now. Like, it might just be a little crazy joining. I can't process. Shout out YouTube Trampoline too. They became a member earlier. What is like That man Kells really was spamming reverse curse technique over and over to recover his burnout to pop domain on me. I'm not, listen, y'all know I got it. But low key, Kells have it. He has it. He has it. I can't open my domain again today. Today. I'll be able to open my domain again on another day. Holy mother of God. I almost feel like I should do a Red Nanami video in the future. Just straight off of this. Stand proud. It's crazy because this is okay. It's crazy to think about because this is the one unit that out of all of the hidden inventory, like what is it? Like how do I can't say part 2 because obviously there's 2 different events, but the second event, I pulled him the easiest when he initially released. We were fighting for our lives here. That's low-key frying me. Listen, we got shafted on Cursed Spirit School. We got brutally mauled by Nanami. There leaves Yorame next. That leaves Yorame next. After Yorame, God. Yo, shout out to my credit card for low-key just blowing my phone up right now saying, yo, what's all that spending you doing right there, big bro? You don't gotta worry about none of that. I don't know why they asking. Asking way too many questions. Let's see. Let's do some. Okay. Reasonable. I still don't have Nanami. I got this Nanami on a random ass single for the love of the game. I feel that. I got him on tickets when he first came out. And I had him at A0 for so long. And then I uni-duped him to A1. And then, well, you saw how A2 and A3 arrived. Y'all saw how that happened. I'm still absolutely, I'm still at a loss for words. How does Unk even recover from such an interesting situation? Like, wow. When do you think we're seeing Gauntlet Yuta awaken Maki and Naoya? Shit. Man, how do I say? How do I say we'd be lucky to see them? How do I say we'd be lucky? Like, I'm definitely like I'm saving my expectations for like next year. Not even going front. I'm not even going to front. Or like maybe anniversary, but like they're talking about doing Culling Games units in December, which again could mean like the first part of anniversary in November could be Shibuya, and then maybe part 2 could be Culling Games. Maybe the New Year's unit could be Culling Games as well. But like there's still like we've had this conversation before a lot on the channel. There has been a lot more Shibuya units we need than you may expect. Like, wow. Do some floor 90 shenanigans. I hate floor 90. And Kelsier just got us an A3 red Nanami. Why wouldn't I do red content? I hate this floor so much though with a burning passion. I can't even lie. We're bringing one heal rec bit just for the sake of safety. Even though I know this floor is like easy as any floor ever could be, it still annoys me to do. Where is... There we go. Time to crush a water bottle, you think? Oh, you're right. I'm not going... During this entire period, I have not drank a smidgen of water. You have an excellent point. Let me indulge in a bottle of water. After I find this rec bit I'm looking for, I low-key have to open my Jagan eye to see it. Uh-oh. Wait, nope. I'm not blind. I'm not blind. Oh man, that bottle of water is extra crisp when the sun low-key just like punches you in the forehead like 1,000 times, dude. So we're just gonna ignore the search feature? Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are ignoring the search feature. Did I? Oh, whoa. Did I? Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see Miwa dodge? Whatever, bro. Whatever.
落ち着け私 私には
Was the rec bit on Toji? I only have one copy of it. I'm on this floor. Do I have to have it maxed? Literally, all this rec bit does, it boosts all your allies' damage 25% for 2 turns. And then when your alt gauge is at max and applies an additional 40% damage, they'll increase to yourself for 1 turn. And also extra break damage stuff. I have this just so I can make Yuji's ult stronger. That's really it. Being very hyper specific. But yeah. Unk don't even know what to think right now. We're gonna see if we can dodge this. Unk wants to dodge. Unk does not get a dodge. Not only do I not get a dodge, but Yuji thinks it's comedically hilarious to get hit when the enemy pops a CE skill move. My dogs are barking upstairs in the name of Kells. You don't want a Black Flash? That's fine. I don't even like Black Flashes either. And you have to hit Yaga of all people? That's like the worst person we could have hit. We last for 3 turns, correct? Correcto mundo. Referring to the rec bit, yo, I'm low-key losing it. Can't even think properly. That one hit Toji gave wasn't enough? Interesting. We'll take those, I guess. Look at my go black flashing. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Well, what is... Okay. You know, you didn't really do much before him, but we're gonna do some things. What is your opinion on Blue Toto? He's better than a lot of people give him credit for. That's my opinion on Blue Toto. He's better than a lot of people give him credit for. One of the more overhated units in the game, I will say. However, I will say his kit is more on the dated side. I mean, whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay. Nice. Nice. But because he's like his kit is more in the style of a nuker. It's very obvious it's that way, but you can still make him work. Shout out my boy Dio.
まで気は抜くな。相手の
いつでも
どうする？
どうでれ。
行くぞ。
We're getting a black flash right here, right, guys? We're in a black flash right here. It'd be so tough if we got a black flash. Thoughts on Red Toto as main DPS?
行きます。
If you have Red Toto as main DPS, there is a high chance that you might be unemployed. Very high chance. No black flash, you're so tough for that.
相手の隙を
敵の動きを見極めるんだ。
どうする？
どうでれ。
I respect you and I see the vision, twin.
授業を始めよう。
これが俺の役割。
I respect you and I see the vision, twin. What is happening?
ましょ
さて、
う。どうでれ。
Oh yeah, Yuji, go ahead and eat this for me.
始めよう。
Twin dodge. Twin dodge. Dodge! Oh, that's my goat. Oh, that's my goat.
相手の動き
敵の動き。
任せろ。
どうでれ。
ああ、
そこだ。
Oh, come on, dude. I wanted to pop ult on this turn. You suck. You suck. I hate it. Removes one removable buff. Thank goodness Toji's ult does that. I low-key forgot that fact about Toji's ult.
ここで決める。
授業を始めよう。
ここだ。
Toji, remove it. Remove it. Remove it. Remove it.
問題なし。
Let's go.
俺の最大出力出力。フォークス。
I forget. I forget that fact about Toji's kit so much that like
おっしゃ。
his ultimate removes statuses as well. I forget that way too often. This boss is so nerdy, dude.
相手の動き
So much hatred
敵の手を打つ。
and it's such a tiny being. Can you guys believe that?
仕留めろ。
これが俺の役割。
You know what, Yuji? Leave Yaga alone. Like, what is this Yaga discrimination that I keep seeing?
いつでも行けます。
In fact, nah, we're healing. We're healing the goat Yaga. We're ulting early on Nanami. Listen, man, he ain't get to A3 for no reason.
これが俺の役割。
He ain't get to A3 for no reason.
さて、
次の手を打ちまし
Holy peak.
授業を始めよう。仕留めろ。
これが俺の役割。
最後まで気は抜くな。相手の隙。
敵の動きを見
さて、
油断はしない。
行くぞ。総力戦だ。
Oh, I probably missed the chat about the Urame delay. I think you missed out on a lot more than the chat about the Urame delay. I think you missed out on a lot more things. And can somebody please answer me as to why my Yuji is refraining from the ability to Black Flash right now? I would love to be educated on that endeavor.
では、教育の時間だ。最善。
敵の動き。
さて、
Whoever can explain to me why my Yuji isn't ulting will be declared as King Arthur.
決める。
Yuji, I'm throwing you right in front of the boss.
天の沙汰と。
You didn't dodge, but you dodged then, though. You know what? Automatic GOAT status has returned.
次の
I respect you, brother.
ここで決める。
授業を始めよう。すべて問題なし。殺す。
俺の最大出力出力。フォークス。
What is going on with my damage, bro? What is going on with the damage here? Yuji's actually selling so horribly. Like, what in the bad luck train is going on here? This is actually horrid.
どうでれ
Chat, is it me? Is it Yuji?
天の逆誇
これが俺の役割
Oh, now. See, look. Now he want to show off when there's only 8 turns left. We got no curse energy. We low-key a little bit broke.
りに考えろ
You know what I'm saying? We got no motion to our name. In poverty. He want to show off.
行きます仕留めろこれが俺の役割
Go for Yuji. Hey, man, I guess Yaga works too, bruh.
いつでも行けます
さて
どうでれ
Why do you keep self-buffing yourself after every turn? You're very annoying.
仕留めろこれが俺の役割
Actually, I realized that buff can't be taken off, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. Ooh, I'm being dumb. Being very dumb. Ooh, not nice, not nice.
さて
いつでも行けます
どうする
油断はしない
行くぞ総力戦だこれで払い切る
Kel's donos may be gone, but they're still in my heart. They're still in my heart.
行くぞ
行きます
Insane work. Absolutely insane work. He's still flabbergasted to this very moment.
これが俺の役割
I'm also flabbergasted by Yuji's inability to black flash. Like, brother, can you lock in? We're looking real homeless right now.
さて
どうでれ
では教育の時間だ
仕留めろ
Stop it. Leave Nanami alone. We wailed enough to get to this point.
ここで決める
では教育の時間だ
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Playing this again, I can 100% see why nobody likes to speed clear this floor.
最大磁力出力
So annoying.
最後まで
I'm mainly coping because my Yuji did not want to black flash.
行くぞ
おっしゃ
はいよこれ解散解散
A3 Nanami, thank you. It's crazy because the places you can really use Nanami low-key gets mad limited at some point. It is very annoying. I want more places to use Nanami. I want more places to execute my greed. '80, you know what? There's a very specific setup I want to try for '80. Let me see some real quick. See some! Oh god, yo, that cough that was charging up was about to be crazy. Holy. It felt like it was about to be like a supernova in my jaw. What am I? Yo, I realize I'm scrolling. What am I scrolling for? I'm actually lost in the sauce right now. What am I scrolling for? Think. Think real hard. Think harder. What am I scrolling for? Okay, there we go. I really had to manifest that brain power because it's like the thought of this Gojo didn't even exist for a moment. That was so weird. No, it's Dementia Story actually kicking in live. Whoa, why? Yo, I'm lost again. What is going on? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Kel's hit me with the low-key infinite void. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that is indeed what occurred. Beep bop boop boop beep 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 boop 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 beep 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 bop bop Momo, would you really do anything here? We're gonna pray.
僕の戦い方よーく見
Don't forget to join the Discord for more moments like this. W for Goso promo. W. It's in the channel bio, guys. It's in the channel bio. Don't forget. Discord server. In the channel bio. Fusion. Ha.
せてもらおう最善の
Oh god, you said that and a couple of people did join the Discord server. Okay. Thought process on this fight. If Yaga gets hit twice, I'm resetting.
敵の動きを見極めるんだやっちゃっていいの
Think, chat. Think. I don't use Discord, but I would otherwise. I mean, then you have to find a way to be able to send me that Steam code for your game in the future in a reasonable... Wow. Okay. I said if Yaga get hit twice, it's immediate reset. They low-key just, like, jumped Yuta straight out of his foams. That was kind of crazy.
では教育の時間だ
術式順天
There you go, Gojo. Keep critting. Keep critting. And don't hit Yuta. Don't hit Yuta. Don't hit Yuta. Stop now.
打ちましょう
I forbid you from hitting Yuta.
厄介な手を使う
では教育の時間だ
術式順天合わせろ
Okay. Don't hit Yuta. Yeah. Okay, that works. Don't hit Yuta. Ooh. Don't stress me out like that. I might burst into tears.
打ちましょうやっちゃってか準備はいいか
授業を始めよう
合格呪法術式順天
For a second, I thought Gojo wasn't going to crit. Y'all was about to hear some words out of my mouth. Don't hit Yuta. Don't hit Yuta. Don't hit Yuta. Don't hit Yuta. Okay. Ooh.
いけますそれじゃ
Ooh.
おしまいにしようか
Chat, you got to believe in this one.
準備はいいか
Chat, we got to believe in this one.
領域展無料空示どう考えても一年
Pump up that curse energy.
てか準備はいいか
授業を始めよう
For some reason, hit the brake gauge a little bit harder than I thought he would.
愛してるよてか勝機は見えましたこれで決めます
Guys, you think Yuta has enough HP to fund my hopes and dreams?
まだまだ
はい
次の手を手加減勝つんだ
授業を始めよう
Team lock in. Team lock in.
合わせろ
Yuta, if you were to Black Flash, I'd be so... Like, what is going on with all the units that can Black Flash on my team that, like, insist that Black Flashing is overrated?
変はした考えろ
行くぞ総力戦だこれで払い切る
くらえまだまだ合わせろ
Yuta, you're going to make me burst into tears live with your inability to Black Flash.
まだまだ
Like, even Gojo did it. Come on. Chat.
奴を殺せ
The insects are back.
最善の一手
次の手を
It's Gojover for my boy Yuta. It's Gojover.
術式順天
Wow.
写真撮っちゃおう
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Satoru. Go. Oh my god, wait, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
いつでも行け
Oh, we are so dead.
舐められるのはごめん。
Oh, Yuta, we're so cooked. Maybe you could have hit a little bit harder, you know, like maybe just nonchalantly. The 47 mil could have done a little bit more. All right, chat. Let's watch Yuta get like absolutely imploded by Gojo, not Gojo, Jogo, real quick. Let's watch Momo get absolutely annihilated as well. Why not? We're all gonna have a little fun session. Let's watch Yuta get hit by the atom bomb. He still doesn't Black Flash even in his last breath. That is my GOAT. That is my GOAT. My GOAT does not Black Flash. Ever. Why use the inferior Yuta versus the Jogo team? Listen. The A0 Jogo showcase was actually a nightmare to do because of this floor. Like, A0 Jogo on this floor is actually painful. Hello, Noop. I'm not gonna lie, Noop, you low. Like, it's so great. Y'all missed out on a little bit too much. Y'all missed out on a little bit too much. I almost just died on that water. Almost died on that water. What's another stream highlight video incoming? It's kind of mandatory. I'm not gonna lie, Noop. If you were here, you would understand why it's mandatory. Like, what can I say? It's one of those certified you just had to be there type of moments. Just like what Trampoline said on some Bardock time, and you missed out on everything. I realized too, is this floor a buff floor or a debuff floor? It's a buff floor. Okay, cool. I know a lot of y'all hate this floor. I know a lot of y'all are stuck on this floor. You know what? I wonder, can I do 86 when Nanami is sub DPS right now? Is that like a thing I can do at the moment? If only if my Curse Spirit School was higher, that would make me happy. Sad to be a functional member of society. You gotta quit that. I'm not gonna lie, that functional member of society stuff, absolutely overrated. We talking about 84? Oh no, I'm talking about 76. I know a lot of people in their beef with 76, no soldier. Just play my Go Mahito. That's the plan, because I feel like if you put Yuta on the team, like on this floor, it's a little obvious on what the outcome looks like. I'm watching a stream at school after taking the SAT today. God, that makes me feel old. I don't like feeling old. Feeling old makes me feel sad. Well, why am I doing this? Why are you doing that? Why? When you low-key got to start talking to yourself. What is the other rec bit I want to bring? Oh yeah, we'll bring a heal one, because for some reason, when I'm running Mahito main DPS on this floor, the boss is like a billion times more aggressive. But then he just won't Black Flash and die in 8 turns. It's so tough. My back started hurting. My knees are hurting right now, just sitting at my desk and doing this.
やっちゃっていいの？次の手を打ちましょう。
Why is Rapid Escape so expensive, dog?
どうしよっかな。術式順転。あ。
Oh no. Why are you hitting me?
次の手を打ちましょう。
One more skill. It's funny because watch me do this one skill one, and all of a sudden the boss is going to do the chomp, the Steel Curse energy. Okay, maybe you're not. Well, you know, I'm just off today in general. My mojo is just gone. Mojo no Jojo.
術式順天そこだ
Leave my McGurmer alone. Leave him alone.
どうしよっかな
Is 76 yellow? No, it's red.
式順天そこだ
Hi, Ghost. Been a viewer for a long time. I just want to say thanks for all the content. Also, I'm 8 multis deep on Nanami and found only garbage. You know what? You and I, we're not so different. You know what I'm saying? You and I are not so different.
始めようか
術式反転
Chat, remember when I said I wanted to go to sleep around, you know, like 12? Why is it always the women and slightly fruity men that unlock RCT the easiest? Like, think about it. I don't need to think about it. I live it. Wait, pause. Alright, let it rain ultimates.
今ならいけるね
Trying to beat Floor 83 found Nanami is hell. Yeah, listen. Huh. Listen. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Like, not even just a little bit ago. We were on 83. Horrible RNG on that run. And then we got shafted brutally on Nanami. I don't think I've, like... It is kind of ridiculous on how hard we got shafted. I mean, the title says I like apples and bananas. Very true. I do like apples and bananas. I mean, to be fair, he handles meat for a living. That is also true.
手加減はしてあげるよ
It's Zesty story? Correct. Correct!
かく乱しろまだまだそこだほらほらどうし
Sukuna got no fruit and he knows RCT, right? Yeah, but he knows a couple of fruits, so that's low-key like that puts him a part of the community. He knows a couple of fruits.
敵の動きを見極めるんだ邪魔だよ
Look at Mahi Goat. Look at Mahi Goat. Oh, I love that damage and Yum, 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 yum. Just wasted $60 on this game in a single week just to get Teen Nanami and left with a Dupe 5 Panda. Oh man, I don't think you want to know what we spent earlier. I
風穴開けてあげ
次の手を打ちましょう
I'm gonna tell you this, chat. The amount that I spent personally out of my account during that period of like the domain clash was like 240. That's how much I dropped. Was 240.
次の手を打ちましょうお互い元気いっぱいだな
カバーお願い
そこだ
さよな
ほらほら楽しませろ
らさよなら
They call me Mr. Take That Risk, but
やれば
do 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 do.
さよならさよなら
当確呪法ほらほら楽しませろ
さよなら
Kells would want you to speak in a zesty voice for the rest of the stream, just saying. This is my naturally zesty voice.
風穴開けてあげる
いつでも行けます。お互い元気いっぱいだな。バルサ
He just casually wasted all the money he gained into gambling. I mean, I did say the day that I got monetized, I already told everybody that like the money that gets given to me from making content will be put back into the channel. Because at the end of the day, this is a huge passion project for me. Like I don't need the money from YouTube. How did you think I could afford it before I got into it? You feel me? Just saw the new video in my sub box is Jover. Uh-huh. It don't get better on Phantom Parade. All it does, it just get progressively worse. My Mahito's so tough when it comes to not critting. God, dude, I'm a light spender. I don't get anything, but 99% of gamblers stop before hitting big. Listen, the only reason why I did it is because, like, listen, man. You can't have a man drop big bucks like Kells did, and you can't low-key respect the hustle by also dropping big bucks. It's a part of the principle. As a man, it's a part of the principle. I just realized something. How many times did the boss even pop all? I low-key haven't even been paying attention to that at all. Pass monthly and Celestial passes, the game's not worth the money. To quote the only Kashimo quote that I fuck with, but that's how losers think. Boss popped alt like twice before, so 3 in total. I'm not gonna lie, it was so non-impactful I didn't even notice. Hit Nanami. Hit Nanami, hit Nanami, hit Nanami. Not in that way, and that didn't even do enough for me to... Whatever, dude. Why are you doing this to me? Wait, are you still streaming what? Of course. Why would I stop streaming the moment all the dono waves? I gotta respect it by at least doing some A3 Nanami shenanigans. You play Dokkan? I used to. Once I picked up Phantom Parade, it was Jover. Okay, why the Nanami hard targeting in specific? At least the Rec Bit gives him a heal. I love that about the Rec Bit. Break damage! This A3 Nanami happened earlier in the stream. It happened like an hour before you joined. Around there. The context behind it is hilarious. You're still live? What the hell? It's been 4 hours, bro. The last live stream was 8 hours. This is pretty tame. Mahito, why didn't you crit right there? We could have had all...
敵の動きを見極めるんだ。
さよならさよなら
行きます。行くぞ。
風穴開けてあげる。
敵の動きを。
お互い
The boss is violating my safe space. I don't appreciate that.
カバーお願い。
4 hours, bro. What are we doing?
さよなら
On stream?
ほらほら楽しませ
I will never understand low-key those questions. Like, what do you want me to say? There's 40 people in chat. I'm talking to chat.
元気いっぱいだな
What do you want me to say?
さてよさよなら
It's my day off from work. Can a man not appreciate his audience? Non-enemy animation, we need full animation. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know if we're gonna do enough damage to clear. Like, to be honest, we low-key might just, like... We might be at a stalemate. Yo, don't hit non-enemy. Cool. That's cool.
いけるぞ。
いつでもいい。
敵の動きを見極めるんだ。
だっとバルサー
口の利き方教えてあげる。
今だ
捕らえた。
そこだ。
さよなら。
ほらほら楽しませろ
That Mahito break damage is so superb. Don't kill Nanami, please. That's fine. Mai doesn't even like having HP anyway.
健康やるか
Please.
敵の動き。
I need this.
だっと
有効射程よ。さよなら。
ほらほら楽しませろ
Did Mahito crit? Oh my goodness. Straight on the 30 on 30.
元気いっぱいだな
有効射程よ。
Give me that full animation now. Yes. Look at that pretty smile.
最後
Oh. I just want y'all to know that to this day I don't have Mahito's co-op SP2 node.
の魂よ
Guys, look how much work Nanami put in right there. Like, he did more damage than Gojo. We're throwing down the law. He did more damage than Gojo. Nanami superior. I wouldn't call that smile pretty. You're right. I'll go as far as call it beautiful. Perfection, arguably. The self-embodiment of it. That alley-oop for the JJK bars. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Don't even get me started on a Mahito rerun. The day we get a Mahito rerun, I'm not gonna know how to act. I'm definitely getting my run back on that unit. Like, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Getting brutally shafted on Mahito, low key, you know, it's a highlight reel. Me and red units, low key, we have issues. Oh wait, chat, peep the free to play cubes. Would Mahito be more valuable than Red Momo? Yes, yes, yes. I believe that. Wait, we could see the record L's I took. Yo. Yo. No, let's keep going. Yo. Yo. Yeah, it's crazy.
よく考えて編成するっすよ。
Wait, well, we can scrap all of this. Boop. 778 shards. I like that.
忘れない
Do this. Oh, yeah. Chat, I want my standard banner tickets.
何に使うんだ
Chat, I want my standard banner tickets. As time goes on, we will progressively build up so we can do that like super duper big summon video when standard banner actually decides to update. We did a lot of polls today. Holy.
準備が大事っす
And to think I would have a week where I wouldn't have to summon. Isn't that crazy? Chat, do I turn on leaderboard to get XP or do I stay on the down low? That's an option to turn on? Am I low key? It is. Why did that man Kells Mog so hard? Oh, man. You know what? Let's just take a gander. The things we do for Red Notomy, am I right, guys? The things we do for Red Notomy. The boy. The goat. But here's the thing. Low key, I extended this stream's length because of all the crazy shenanigans that were going on. But I was being so honest when I said I do have plans later. Like, I have to be up in like, oh God. Wait, whoa, 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 what? It's 2 o'clock. Oh my God, I gotta be up in 3 hours? Fuck. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I got... Okay. I gotta get up in 3 hours. I gotta get up in 3 hours. You said you'd be good on 3 hours of sleep? I did, but it's so hot. And the thing is, I gotta take a second shower. I'm not gonna lie. Like we've been sweating this whole time. And I had to sprint. I had to do that whole 9-yard sprint, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? In fact, who said I need to sleep? Whatever, we're not dragging that. But I do have plans for the rest of the day. Also, the longer I make the stream go on, the longer it takes YouTube to process it, so I can't download it and like edit all the fun stuff we did. But yeah, YouTube is not showing me everyone. Like I don't know why they do that. They need to change that. They need to change that little thing where like they remove the people who donated. Like how like chat that needs to be made permanent. I need that as like a wall, right? I need it as a wall. But thank you for everybody that donated today. This was an absurd stream. Very ridiculous. I also didn't plan it. I just did it randomly. Obviously, thank you, Kells, for the big donos. Thank you, LeMayo, for starting the donation waves. And you've been doing the donation waves for a real long time, man. Like, trust me. I take note. I take note of your movement, man. I take note of your movement. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Ali, for the 20. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the people that gifted memberships. Thank you for the people that are members, right? Thank you, YouTube Trampoline. The one who said, I'm thinking of becoming a member and then actually became a member. GOAT status. Thank you to Big Back. Thank you, everybody that decided to join me on this wonderful Friday afternoon. Okay. To anybody that donated and you have Discord, join the server so I can thank you personally. Okay. Like, dear God. All right. Love y'all people. All right. This is ridiculous. You know what? We're gonna do this the intro. Not the intro, the outro. Come on. We gotta do it every stream. We gotta build up the It's Ghost Story outro. The same way how Ryu started beating his chest like a drum. You feeling that domain clash? You feeling that It's Ghost Story outro? Thank you guys for partaking in today's stream. If you enjoyed, please like. You don't really got to comment because it's a live stream. But if you are new to the channel, consider subscribing. You know how it is, right? Join the Discord. It's in the channel bio always. And most importantly, it's been Jay, aka It's Stream Story. And I will see you guys later.